Maybe I should make the down in the corner spin. That would be funny. Mm. A week till hot cat? That's a long time. It's actually a very short time. Oh my god, that is exciting. Whoa, finally excitement? It's been so long since I felt anything. Why is Cypher still here? Why is that a thing? Poof, gone. Wait, can I replace it with... I have an idea. Wait. This is important. Trust. You're definitely gonna get 17 ciphers. There's no doubt about it. You're gonna get like 8 more than you need. Although, I guess once you get the last one, I don't know why you'd keep wishing. You're just gonna get like 8 at once after you've already gotten 5. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. I know what image I'm looking for, but I've got so many images to scroll through. Oh, hey, that's a good image. Why is it so small? Why is this image so small? This is still a wrong game, but I got Yaimiko's weapon the other day, so you know what? This counts. Oh, wait, tail? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Tail. Damn, tail. Am I supposed to be on the left or the right for this game? I don't remember. God damn it. It's been so long. The last stupid time I played this game, it was the Hugo quest, and he died in the end. And I distinctly remember saying, there's no way he's actually dead. I wanted to believe that he would be, but I just I don't think the game is that good. Sorry. It's just not happening. He's gonna come back to life, or I guess he's never gonna have died in the first place. He's gonna be back is the point. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead, and I can pretty much guarantee it. If I'm wrong, I will order pizza, and I really don't want to do that. I know that doesn't sound like a punishment, but I don't want to spend money on pizza right now. So, it actually is a horrible punishment. What else happened last time? I don't know. I haven't been doing anything interesting in this game. Nothing fun particularly has come up since then. I did play through the event that was going on right now and is about to end in like a day or a few hours. I actually don't remember. Oh no, I don't. No, it should be tomorrow, right? Or even the next day. It'd be really funny if I got caught up in maintenance because I'm a fool. That would be funny. But it was literally just the drink event from Star Rail, but with flowers. So, not as good though. Not as in depth. There were a few drinks in Star Rail that you actually had to use your brain for. Can't say the same thing about flowers. I don't want to do a story quest about stupid Hugo and stupid... What's even her name? I forgot her name. I care about her so little that I just forgot her name. Good. Vivian? Is that it? No, that can't be it. That's a good name. She can't have a good name. It is Vivian. I win. Okay, cool. No, I'm actually a genius and I never forget anything. I've never forgotten anything in my entire life. So, violin. See, that would be funny if she had anything at all to do with music. But she doesn't. So, oh, speaking of, look who's literally right there for... Why? Why are you there? Why is the game so long? Why are you here? Why do I care? Oh. Aftermath of the flower event? Cool, don't care. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Still don't care. Still don't care. Still don't care. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of... I had to talk to you for an achievement? Okay, well, I guess it was worth it after all. I don't think I've built anyone since last time, because I haven't wished for anyone, because there isn't anyone to wish for. I did end up with Nekomiya's signature weapon, so that's interesting. I don't know if I like it. I haven't used her since, so I guess I'll have to use her at some point today. If I get the chance anyway. I haven't really been preparing for the funny cat that's coming up. So, might have to ignore that. The other lady that's gonna show up first seems really boring. I don't know anything about her, I haven't seen her in action, but just looking at her, boring, bland. Just another hot lady for people to spend money on. Nothing worth caring about, I don't think. And honestly, Jufufu doesn't look that great either. She's another fire stun character. Just like Lighter, she's just Lighter Part 2. But like, I don't need a second Lighter.
A cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
I don't need another fire character in general. I wish they would leave me alone. I wish they'd make another element or something. I wish they would do anything other than give me a fire stun character.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
I don't know what the panda guy that's coming up is either. Oh no, I don't know anything about the panda guy. He better not be fired too. Still no cat bang boot. That is true. That is a damn. Disappear for a year, come back, and there's still not a cat.
Good evening.
That's kind of messed up.
Which part do you want to modify this time?
I mean, there's a pig bang boot. Does that count for anything? Is that worth anything at all? There's still the penguin. That's got to be worth something. Who doesn't love penguins? No, I wasn't done that.
Come back. Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a
I
roadblock?
like, all of the S-rank bang boots that I care about. Where are the new ones at? You get this guy. That's kind of funny. Batty Boot Flame. Overtime Boot. This is the one that just showed up in that event. Yippee. I actually have no idea what you do. Rams the target enemy with a computer and desk, dealing physical damage. That sounds fun.
I got plenty of new ideas.
One attacker and
try them out on
character?
EOS
Oh,
one by one.
Every activation of the active skill boosts the active skill damage by 40% up to a maximum of 160. That's fun, I guess. When do fights ever last that long that he's gonna be able to do that? How often does he attack? I don't know. 24/7? Yeah, no, fights don't normally last that long. Thank you, Overtime Boot.
Come back next time, you hear?
I'm not coming back next time, sorry. I'm gonna find a new mechanic. Well, I guess I just have no choice but to start this stupid story. I don't care about them, no. I don't care, but I have to get through it so that when the next part of the game comes out, I can actually take part in it. Stupid game. Why can't I just skip chapters? Yeah, skip chapters. I don't care about Hugo. Just let me go hang out with the new Chinese place with the panda and the what kind of cat is she? I forget. I don't remember anything. I don't pay attention to this game. I'm only playing this because... Actually, why am I playing this? I could be playing anything else right now. And a physical defense? Oh. Okay, at least he's not... Okay, actually I can work with that. I feel like we haven't gotten a lot of defense characters. We definitely have not gotten a lot of defense characters. Funny enough, Ben, the other bear, is also a defense character. Just saying, just throwing that out there. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. Now I don't want to arrange a time to see Vivian. I don't care. Why would I care? Also, Hugo's definitely not dead. I don't believe it for a second. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that gullible. The game's not gonna get me with that. As much as it would be a way better idea. I originally planned to watch some videotapes, but ended up falling asleep. Okay. Oh, cutscene right off the bat? Nice. I feel like I'm on the wrong side.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
No, I'd be throwing her at the TV. throw at the wall or something.
I
That's an intruder.
didn't
Intruder.
disturb your sleep, did I?
You did. Get away from me. Season 1 epilogue. Season 1? What do you mean Season 1?
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just
The
let
other
me
Lord
in.
Phaethon. Hold on. I don't think the dialogue needs to be that loud. You can tone that down a tiny bit. Maybe.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Guy on the base going crazy in the background right now?
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
I could feel the spit on that F. Everyone knows about the #1
Vivian,
sleepy faces.
are
Why is
you
that?
sure you're awake?
Of course he is.
That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
Why not?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had
Although,
disturbed
God,
your
I can only
rest.
imagine how much
Just being
your
able
wrist
to
would
see you
hurt after
sleeping
falling asleep
peacefully
like
is
that.
already the
Yeah.
highlight of my day. No, my entire month, though it is a bit late. Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why are you in my house?
You're here
You
super
can't
early
just show
today,
up
Vivian.
like this.
Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Why do I care, though?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too.
Why would you need to turn
He
people
could be
against him?
using
He's already
Hugo's
considered a
background
bad
to make
guy.
people
What do
believe
you mean?
Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
Sure.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
They would
some
not feel
people
that way
feel
if they
bad
were
for
actually
him.
there.
Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
I mean,
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
I still...
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Yeah... Yeah... Still don't really care.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
That sounds like a
I
good
think
thing.
Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him.
Maybe just leave him alone.
Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this
Oh,
bargaining chip,
right, I have
he
to
is
care 'cause he
definitely
has
going to
that
negotiate
thing.
his way out of this with the
Right,
Exaltists.
he has the funny super weapon thing.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I
Duh.
borrow Wise for a minute?
How could I forget
Oh,
that?
no problem at all.
As if it wasn't
I'm
just kind
sure
of
you
thrown
have
in there.
important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Please go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here.
He's a liar.
Just let me know when you're done.
No, please leave.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
How would he scare people
He's
off?
stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
If I saw him outside the video store, I'd be more
Sure,
inclined to
I'll go talk to him.
That guy's awesome. Way rather talk to him than Vivian. Let's go. Wait. Maybe it's actually the greatest story quest of all time? Why are there 1 million gray boxes around here? Oh, you're just people for this quest? You guys just random background exposition? Cool, okay.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good
I'm
morning.
gonna set that as my alarm.
Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor.
Can I go back in
One that
time and pick
directly
Belle
affects
just so that I can
Laredo's
listen to
safety.
Belle more than Lies?
However, before we get into the details, As a former member of Mockingbird,
I think
I'm
I think Bella's a
concerned
little
about
bit
Miss
funnier
Vivian.
as
Hugo made
secondary
many
main
mistakes
character,
and
but
betrayed the principles of
I like her
Mockingbird,
voice more.
but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's
He's not
life.
dead, dude. You
I
didn't.
might
You
not
really
be the
didn't.
right person to comfort her.
I don't know how they're
She
gonna
doesn't regret
explain
the
him that he
choices she
survived,
made,
but
or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's not upset though. She's fine.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think
Always
she's
pick
handling
the
this
hot
with even
ones.
greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it
But
might be a good
Nekomia's not
idea to
even the
talk to
main
Vivian
character.
directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might
Lycon's not
think.
even the main character.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment.
Piper's not even the main
You've always
character.
had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Ben is not even the main
Sure.
character.
But just to be clear, I'm
Speaking
staying
of
neutral and
bears,
not
the
pick- you
panda
both have
is
your own
the same
stance on
size as
this.
Ben,
As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest
but
communication.
one of them is a grizzly bear.
I respect that.
So are all the grizzly bears really small, or is the panda really big?
Miss
one?
Vivian,
One of those has to
I'm
be
very
true.
sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for
But like,
Hugo,
what if she points a
please
gun at you or
accept
something?
my condolences.
Then what?
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, so they just
You're
throw that
right.
out there right in the beginning?
I'm glad you guys are on the same
They're
page.
just like, oh yeah, he's
But
alive, right at
why
the
do I
beginning.
feel
They're
like
not
I'm
even
being
gonna try to
left
hide it.
Master Proxy, I
Why?
believe we all share the same goal. Uncover
would
the
they
truth
hint at
of
that
the Exaltists and
so
the
soon?
Sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust
Event
he will
already?
demonstrate his
Okay, but
sincerity
like,
and kind.
you were supposed to do
Mockingbird
this
will
before
not
you did the
serve as a
event.
pawn for the
So,
powerful.
I mean,
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
of course,
Please,
yes.
take
Go to the
your time
mayor
to
for the high
discuss.
intel.
If you're
High
open to
shady.
collaborating,
I can't speak.
I'll set up a
whatever.
call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Oh yay, another mayor call. Let's
Belle,
go.
Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Alright, sure. Wait, what am I making up my mind on? I was barely listening. Oh, talking to the mayor? Yes, please. Our only intel on the sacrifices what Bringer left behind. Working with the mayor is a good idea. Yep. Uh-huh. You don't trust the mayor? What? Why not, though? Mayor's awesome. The mayor's, like, cool and stuff. That's it. Cool and stuff. It's the best I could come up with. Awesome. Good job, me. Brain is clearly working on overtime right now. Yep. Can you tell? Oh my god. Oh. How did you get here before me? I literally cheated. I haven't talked to you in forever. Anything I did that you can reward me for, or... Yeah, that's unsurprising. I haven't exactly been trying to fill this out. I really gotta actually do things in this game, other than grind. Other than use my daily fuel. Other than that, I think I should probably, I don't know, complete some quests. Maybe. Just maybe. I haven't even been grinding friendship levels. I've been so lazy. But there's tons of characters. Like,
The lunch is
I-
on you.
I gotta unlock all
Is
the
something the matter?
backgrounds for the pause menu. Do I even have any? Do I even have any more than I did last time? No, I straight up just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. That's pretty bad. Yep, no, I already had all these. That's a pretty good one. Wait, did they let you look at these? No. Play at random. That's an option? But then the pause menu will take 10 years to load every time. Yeah, pass on that one. Don't even echo me. I know! I've been slacking hard. Reaching an... Oh, really? I'm level 16? No way. It only took 7,000 years. Awesome. Heck yeah. This is just random nonsense, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm here. Hello. Where's the mayor? I know he's on the phone, but like, does he exist even?
I'll connect the call to
Seems
the mayor now.
Foo-foo screen? I don't think I have an eye.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
No, I have not.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad.
I'm not.
I didn't anticipate things would turn out this
Nothing
way.
happened to him.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Fine.
I looked further into Bringer's map.
Oh
The
yes, he had a map.
sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
Okay.
Before he
convenient.
died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Okay.
The problem was,
True.
the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Ringer definitely used
No
one
one
of
knows
those,
what
though.
happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area.
Okay.
Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Okay.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone.
How does
and
your
they
sources
only
confirm
meet
that even?
inside the hollow.
How do you confirm that? How do you confirm that?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
That's weird.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Okay, fine. Sure, I guess.
But what's in it for Tops?
Why do you ask
There's no
logical
way the
questions?
Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
Why
A
not?
sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps
Pretty
in,
mid. What?
taking
that
control
even
of the
possible?
situation on their terms.
That shouldn't even be possible.
The public will see the mayor as incompetent,
Laying on the ground, they're like, yeah, that sounds
while
peak. What do
Tops
you mean?
comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
This is like
Still
dumb
sharp as
corporate
ever,
drama.
Miss Vivian.
This is lame.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero
Well.
of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our
Okay.
ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as
Why
proof
are we
of
even
good
friends
faith,
then?
I may not know exactly where Hartman is.
Why is this a
but I
total
can
nerd?
fan the flames over
Your
Mockingbird's
nerd-ass
death,
ideals, what do you
escalate
mean?
conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public
Wait, yeah, how can you
outcry.
be like a Faith and
I'm
super
not
fan
the one
and
who
also
started
be
the rumors. I just
anti-hero?
helped them spread faster after
That
they
doesn't even
leaked.
make sense.
And I pulled a few
you dumb?
strings to
Is
make
she
sure
dumb?
the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who
Oh,
was
thank you.
unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd be happy to clear his name.
Sure.
Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one.
Duh.
There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Duh.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it.
Sure.
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Oh.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Okay. Goddamn. Excuse me?
Really?
How many
A
people?
Void Hunter rank
even
special
meet those
investigator is
requirements?
going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
But
That's right.
that means
She's
it's
heading
not
to
in the
Janus
lobby.
Quarter for some business.
Why can't
I
it be
wanted to
in the
set up a
lobby?
formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
Fine.
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I mean, yeah, that's
know
basically the
you
same
won't
thing
let
as an
me down.
right?
Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
Why can't we be
I'll
friends?
leave the rest to you then. I've got to
I
go.
consider you a friend, Mr. Mayor. What the heck? Oh, okay. Alright. No way I'm gonna say no to working with the mayor, because Lycon's working with the mayor. And I love that dude. I trust that dude. Never trusted anyone as much as I trust that dude. I'm only allowed to bring 2 people? And one of them has to be Vivian? Is that true? Please tell me that's not true. No.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
But I don't wanna. Also, whose idea was that
I would
outfit?
never turn down Lord Phaeton. Good day, Lord Phaeton. I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Just seems like a weird place to cut out fabric, but
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
I'm not allowed to bring. Why can't I bring? What?
I shall follow your
What?
orders.
What kind of rule is this? I have to bring Vivian, and I'm
I'm
not
at
allowed
your
to bring
disposal.
Lycon? Is he gonna show up as the third? Is that why? That seems strange. But okay.
Is it time to clock out?
If you need
help,
Ready for combat.
a mission
What's up,
needs.
Nick?
I shall follow.
Sweet.
Did you call me? Meow. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Meow. Meow. Wait, why are you only level 54? Okay, that's weird. Why do you have no extra crit rate? What? How do you not have any crit rate? How did that happen? How is your anomaly mastery and proficiency that high? Okay, that's not actually that insane. Never mind.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Anyway. I guess it's time to find out whether or not having Nekomiya's W engine is actually worth it. I mean, I got it completely out of the blue for free. It's not like I tried to get it, so I can't really complain. I guess it's a... I mean, I did the math. It's definitely more of a damage increase. I just don't know how noticeable it's actually going to end up being. 1 billion damage for sure. Nekomiya's skill is going to hit for 1 trillion damage. The game is going to crash because it's going to be so much damage. That's what's going to happen. I have faith. Don't look at me. No, don't tell me how she works. I don't
Lord
care.
Phaeton, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Nope. I trusted Cat, actually. Sorry.
It's gonna hit me! You're so fast!
I haven't used Nekomiya in a while. These are definitely very weak enemies. It's kind of weird. Ever since Miyabi came out, I feel like every attack character just kind of...
Has someone already taken a
Seems
dormant
worthless now.
sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus
The whole point of
decide to
attack characters
relocate
is
it?
supposed to do big damage,
No.
but then most of
These
the
dormant
really strong
sacrifices aren't
characters aren't
handled
even
carefully.
attack characters.
They could have... Did she realize the mayor was looking
I don't know if
into
maybe they
this?
just screwed up their game on purpose by accident, or maybe they're just dumb. Or maybe they just don't know how to balance anything.
Did Hartman just
Actually,
make
that-
up
I
this
guess it's the
intel to
answer.
get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been
What?
walking around forever and haven't found a thing. The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but
Probably something with the sacrifices.
Oh, it's just you just
I
jumped
mean,
to that immediately?
how else would
This
he
guy's
know
a
about the
genius.
dormant ones left around here for years? And he was
Yeah,
so
characters
sure
start
that
around
even
that
if
being
those
earnest.
original sacrifices didn't work out,
backup plan? What could that be?
well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research?
And
Do you
nowadays,
think
Air
we'll
Edition
ever have a
characters don't
normal
even
life
have
in the
actual
Hollows?
follow-up attacks either.
Don't ask questions you
That's
shouldn't
kind
be
of messed
asking.
up. Herta has
Alright,
additional
alright.
damage, not
There's
a follow-up
nothing here
attack.
anyway. Let's leave the Hollow
An
and
axe that
report
just
back on
uses
what
his
we
skill
found.
again, not a follow-up
And we'll
attack.
make it just in time to clock
like
out
that.
for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Kind of suspicious. Fei Xiao is a
that
hunt
fool.
character, but her
He'll do anything to
her
get
ult
into
is
Tops,
considered a follow-up attack.
even if it means playing with fire. She's an
There are no
exaltist.
rules, I don't think.
Human lives have never mattered to her.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists.
Yes, I know.
That's
Give
why
me
the
a
moment I
name.
heard about the sacrifices, I never meant to hide anything
Oh
from,
my God.
from me. The exaltists bring back painful memories.
Crazy.
So,
Do you have a name?
Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure. I'll stop. As for everything else,
Yeah,
Lord
yeah.
Vathan, I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices.
Yeah, obviously.
Wish we knew what Hartman's
I like
backup
how she
plan
brings
is.
up, she's like, oh, she's this exaltist, and then we ask, and she's like, oh, she's this exaltist.
I just
Like, thank you.
can't
I
shake
heard
the
you the first
feeling
time,
that
that's why I asked. Top tier dialogue.
something bad is about to
1,000 out of 10. She does more damage from behind, so let me behind you. How much more is there? Okay, it's enough more, I think. She attacks too fast for me to keep track of all the numbers.
Hugo may have
And these
done
are really weak
terrible
enemies, so I can't
things,
tell.
but he had his reasons.
Ooh. Are there chests in this one? I hate when I'm on like a story
Mockingbird
mission,
might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people.
and I don't know if there's chests in it or not. And then I end up missing them, and then I gotta replay the whole goddamn thing to get the
Ironically,
chest.
joining
Like,
Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
they should give Nekomiya a super run.
For the first time,
And
I'm
Miyabi
needed
has her
for
like
more than
flash
just
stuff.
my
Why can't
purpose.
Nekomiya have something? I guess she kind of does with her go behind attack. Stop! I don't want to use Vivian. Don't make me use Vivian. Oh, get out of here. Wait, I can just float forever? I didn't know you could float for that long. I thought the float would like do something or get back on the ground. I didn't realize you had multiple seconds for the side. That's kind of weird.
Nothing here either.
So somebody
Are
got
we
here
too
and
late?
took them all first? That's crazy. Wow. Shocking.
There's someone up ahead.
You know, Hoyo might not put as many cat girls in their games as they should. But when they do, they kind of cook up some of the greatest designs known to mankind. I don't know who their cat girl artist team is, but they must be like their own specialized force. Otherwise, how do you explain like Diona, Nekomiya, Cypher? These are top tier designs. They all happen to be cats. Or even why is it anytime I try to bring up a name, I can't? Is my brain okay? Oh, he's gone silent. No, hold on, this is gonna drive me crazy. I feel like an idiot. I know this character's name. I know this character's name 1,000,000 times. I've said this character's name 1,000,000,000 times. There's no way, there's no world in which I don't remember this character's name. Diona's been dethroned? I don't know, man. I still think Diona's design is literally flawless. Also, even though Cypher's voice gets like a 95%, Diona's gets like a 100%. So, I mean, just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. I'll say it. I fully believe it. Kirara, Jesus Christ. Kirara's fantasy outfit was peak also. It's just not. Am I crazy to say that Cypher looks like a Genshin character? Is that a wild assertion to make? Because I feel like it's not wrong. Remember when I broke Nekomiya? Yes? Oh. Remember when I broke Nekomiya and her blades were just...
Camille!
Not working properly?
What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying
Sis?
the dormant sacrifice?
You have a sister?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
Oh,
I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
Oh.
You know what Landon did back then!
This feels like it came out of
Lord
nowhere.
Landon did it to the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Oh.
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying.
I like how they said her,
You
even
see
though
me,
that makes no sense
don't you?
in that context. Why would you not just say her name?
No.
It's for the sake of...
You haven't changed a bit,
what's the opposite
Vivian.
of dramatic irony?
No need to hide your tears.
When the
I know
source
exactly
knows
what's ahead
something
for
that
me.
that
You've made your
the viewer
choice.
doesn't?
And I've made mine. One last piece of
There's
advice.
a word for that, right?
Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today.
Yep, okay, yep. Let's
And
keep
show
playing the
yourself
pronoun
around
game.
us again.
He... I meant she. She, her. Give me a name, please. Give me a name. One name.
I'll tell you what that was about later.
I only slightly remember everything.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Nope, I lied. I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I do remember it. I thought I was wrong for skipping out, but I was right.
What an eyesore. No problem. Time to start the next class.
I still, her ult, it confuses me. It feels like there should be some follow-up ending attack, but there isn't, and it just feels wrong. Like, make me press a button or something. I'll take that.
Did you run into any
Actually, they buffed Ellen.
We searched
Ellen
the coordinates
Joel.
the mayor
They
provided.
buffed her.
Most of them were
Can we
already
buff
empty.
Nekomiya
No
to have
dormant
a
sacrifices.
final attack on her ult,
Camille,
please?
the Exaltists have been actively
an idea.
destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go
Also-
after the sacrifices?
Cypher and Nekomiya have the same ult, so...
I
Something
saw
to
it
consider.
too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
Hear me out. What if we hire an artist to combine Diona, Cypher, and Nekomiya into one design?
And one of them
Well, you know, they
is
both...
someone I once
I mean,
knew.
you saw the animation.
I thought she would
They
leave
both
the
zippy-zap
Exaltists after
around.
Landon's death. But
But
she stayed.
Cypher has a sick explosion at the end, and Nekomiya has nothing.
Wait, what did I miss?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifice. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself.
Entirety of 4 points.
That's why I asked Hugo to investigate.
That's too
Start
long.
Vivian.
That's too much.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
You better be talking to Belle and not me.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
I wouldn't be too mad about Sampo, as much as I love to hate him, you know. He's not the worst character ever. But then he forgot how to do the voice, and everything went downhill from there. Now I don't want to see him anymore.
Absolutely.
Please.
If you're feeling
Please.
down, we'll be here for
Can we
you.
hire Lycon's new VA to replace Sampo? Thoughts? I'm sure he's got range. I believe in him.
Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan.
Of course Hartman
And
has a
that
backup
got me
plan.
thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
Is the next
Many
one on the
workers
list?
have died.
You know, I guess that wouldn't not make sense, would it? I mean, the Trailblazer is kind of a goofy goober. Always has been. I mean, in our very first adventure, we were climbing into trash cans. I mean, which path will Elation be translated into? They could just make Elation a path. Honestly. It's probably gonna have to be Erudition. I mean, Rappa's Erudition, right? So... The Sampo we get as a playable character technically is like normal Sampo, not really silly mode Sampo, and he's Nihility, so... I don't think I'd want a DOT Trailblazer.
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
I mean, sure, you could call him, like, mask on and mask off, but I think silly mode is a way better way to describe it.
But considering the
Sampo.
Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
They should just, honestly, the Trailblazer should just have a middlingly strong follow-up attack, but they do it after every action that another character takes. Like, every action. Even other follow-up attacks. Thoughts?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those
Makes it,
accidents
like,
were
cap out at,
faked?
like, 80% of their attack. That's it.
Precisely.
Something like that.
I don't
Or even
think those
less.
workers
Hell, make
died
it like
in mining
60.
accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you
I think
have time,
I would have
Lord
made
Vathan?
Cypher's follow-up attack after
My contacts
every
are just near
skill
6th
use,
Street.
I think.
Sure.
Methinks.
Let's go together.
Every time an ally uses a skill. I think that would have worked. Or every time a skill point is consumed. You could, I know that sounds like the same thing, but I think there are cases where that would not be the same thing. Although I guess that would be worse. Oh my god, Fat Cat just appeared. What the heck? Why did you just show up? What are you here for? Why are you just walking around? You're new. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Hello? Head out as soon as you're ready. I'm ready now. That's why I'm here. Oh my god.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Okay, bye.
She's like a mentor to me.
Usually they don't run off without you.
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
I think she made it to her. Oh yeah, she definitely made it to her destination. Okay. Way to not wait for me at all. Is that the hacker girl that we know? God damn it. We should start telling people that we know her, I think. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, Rain. I remembered her name, totally.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hi, Rain. How are you?
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Hey, Rain, is there anyone you don't know at this point?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living?
Who would expect him to be doing anything?
Let's not bring up
Really?
old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I know that
I
cat.
think I know that black cat.
I don't remember
It
what
hangs
his name
around
is,
our
though.
shop now.
Lord
And I still
Phaethon,
haven't gotten its
please,
trust level
let's
to
drop
max.
this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years,
I'm the
and
worst
you
player
still
of all
won't
time.
say who your idol is.
What do you mean?
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago.
I'm literally standing right here.
I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your
Whoa.
own.
These
But you've
scenes
tried
showed
so
up
hard
for the
already.
first time in 9
It's
years.
okay to lean
That's
on
crazy.
me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I'll happily take those $4. $3? How many dollars
I
is it
shouldn't
nowadays?
have come to see you.
He's back. He's alive, everyone. He's not
Huh?
dead.
What's
Maybe
wrong?
he did die, but he came back. Did you die and get better? Is that what happened? That's my guess.
Rain,
Run
Vivian
away.
said you
Yeah,
might
run
have
away
some
from
intel
what?
for us.
I
Should
don't actually
we
know
get
what
into
that
that
is.
first?
I don't remember what that goal accomplishes. I don't think it does anything. I think it's just a achievement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Or do I get more
All
emote slots or
right,
something?
let's get down to
I
business.
don't remember.
Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
Still streaming, but nope. Only like once a week now.
The
am
Ravenlock
back to
family's
working,
claim
so-
that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the
What if they were just
hollow.
working in the hollow and like a steel beam fell on their head though?
And
Could have
yesterday,
been a workplace accident.
I picked
still.
up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
I still don't care.
When I tried to reach out, the signal
that
cut
is
out
new.
completely.
Although not that new anymore.
The last trace of the signal
Happened a
was
while
near
ago.
Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
Fine.
Okay, we'll take a look around.
I don't
You just said this is...
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to... I've
Oh my
been
god. This
Alright.
conversation is over.
nosy,
Oh my
but
god, stop
honestly,
talking.
whoever they are in real life, you've come a long way in this search, Vic. I much prefer the person, so
Oh my
if
God, I
you
don't care.
find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them.
I already did. She
People
already
will
did.
appreciate you for who you are.
No, we won't. She sucks.
I might not care about
Oh
the
my
real
God.
world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys.
Oh, no pressure. Sure.
All right,
That came out
I
of
have
nowhere.
other business to take care of.
Damn. She just wouldn't stop talking.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Damn. Is she gonna run off
That
completely
big guy's
without
up
me
ahead.
anymore?
Let's hurry.
Guess so. Either it's raining or someone's cutting up a tomato suspiciously close to me. I'm actually not sure. Could be both. Could be neither. I could be hallucinating. Actually, I think they say if you start randomly smelling tomatoes, it means you're gonna die. So... I guess this is my last stream ever. Rest in peace, me. You can change your battery. Where am I working now? That's a secret. It's actually top secret. It's actually top secret, and I've never mentioned it ever. Because if I mention it, I actually get executed on the spot. Like if I was to say that just suddenly like a couple of dudes would show up with a guillotine. And that would be it. That'd be over. Okay, it's kind of harsh, but...
One Denny Boo is
yeah, I know.
just too cute, right?
Seems a little overdramatic if you ask me, but... What can you do?
I didn't know you helped it too.
They give me at least $10.
Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Why are you... Weak man. Holy crap, they put me in the game. That's crazy. This is not how I would have liked to have done it, but I'll take it. I'll be weak man. No way this is an actual
Take me
conversation.
back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
Damn, it really is me.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly.
No!
Maybe they don't.
It's my fault. It's all on me.
Maybe his wife found
I don't
strong
wanna
man.
drag them
And
into this.
maybe they're happy now.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
What if, plot twist, this dude's name is actually
If you care
just Weak
about
Man.
your
Like that's his
family and
name.
friends,
It's not a
now
title.
is your chance to stop the
It's literally
disaster
his name.
before it's even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
That's just not how that works, Vivian.
No one knows how this will turn out, but if
Nope.
you do nothing now,
No.
the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. I'll help you return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
Then why?
I thought it was
Oh
just
my God.
smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
Oh, oh, right. Just, yeah, sure. Just smuggling or guarding some illegal resources. No big deal, really.
After we sent in our applications,
No big deal at all.
Hartman's men took us into the hollow.
Why would he even accept your
The
application?
first place we went, there was a strange box.
Your name is literally Weak Man?
When we got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. And I woke up. I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands.
Okay, maybe he was strongman the whole time. How did he survive that?
They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. they wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Oh, that's how you didn't die?
So
Okay.
I escaped.
Wow.
I didn't want to kill anyone.
He's not Scott.
I don't know.
It
You
wasn't
might
your
actually have
fault
to be
that your
downgraded to
coworkers
weakest,
died.
man.
You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
Thank you for nothing.
What exactly was in that box? I can't remember.
Thank you for even more nothing.
I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Oh yeah, that was another hint that Hugo's alive too. So
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your
still don't
protection.
know why they're mentioning that early.
You can rest easy and
I
recover.
feel like there could have been a
and
bit
your
more
family
secrety about
won't be
it.
dragged into this.
Maybe they could have hit it a little better.
Once this is all over,
Could have been an actual
you will be able
twist.
to reunite with them.
Like if I was in the writing room, I would have done everything in my power to convince everyone that he really is dead. Because nobody's gonna believe that he died last time, right? So you try to really pound it into the ground that he's dead, right? Just absolutely brutalize that dead horse that is Hugo. And boom. Boom. Then he shows up and you're like, wait, what? But you said he was dead. Boom. Then you get him. It would be pretty hard, though. I guess no... I'm sure there's not one person who actually believed he was dead. So... They did. Cypher's revealed the version. That's true, yeah. Literally the start of the quest. They were like, ooh, by the way, I know we just started, but, by the way,
Sometimes I
Cypher's gonna
wonder
die?
if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb. I mean, it
No
still
matter
hit
who
hard.
you're up against,
But it would have hit
you
so
seem to
much harder.
analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no
Had they
time.
not dropped that on us.
Actually,
They could have just
I
dropped like
wasn't
the
always
first
like
half of the
this.
prophecy. Had to get cut
I
off or
used to
something.
run away when things got tough.
And then in the final part, they could have been like, oh, here's the full
There
thing.
was even a point where I
And you would've
just
been like,
wanted to
uh-oh.
disappear.
Uh,
I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all
Again,
behind could
just
put
an
an
idea.
end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met, and just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
I'm sorry, how long has it been since Hugo got murdered? Not long.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close.
Yeah, it's quite
You
a
even know
coincidence.
one
That's
Denny
one thing to
Boo.
call it, yep.
That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
And yet we definitely did not.
Enough about me.
We did not.
Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
No. No. No.
Looking back, it
don't
feels like
wanna.
I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account.
Yeah, but now we're back and I'm level 60, so...
It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
And there was a cat, and then there was a maid with a circular saw, not a chainsaw, despite the fact that they keep calling it a chainsaw. There is no chain, not a chainsaw. Oh,
It should
hey,
be around
cut
this
game.
area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
She just trips down the stairs. Real quick, trip on the stairs, that'd be really funny.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
Don't look at me, stop looking at me. Trip down the stairs?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
Yep.
That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
Because you're a stalker, right?
But none of that was a coincidence.
Because you're a creepy stalker. And this is not romantic, it's
It was me.
creepy. Yeah, this is not a romantic moment. I should be calling the police.
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
No way they're playing this as a touching moment. Ain't no
Ever
way they just
since
tried
I was
to...
little,
No.
I have
No.
been seen as the bringer of bad
No, 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 no,
fortune.
no, no, no. No, no, no. Get Zhu Yuan on the line. Call up Qing Yi. I don't care. Hell, I'll even take Seth at this point. No. I want a restraining order. That's not funny.
I had traveled to many
That's
places
not cute.
and witnessed far too
What?
much
Oh my
misfortune.
god. Shirley. Oh, okay.
Every tear I
Nobody
shed
likes Vivian, right?
brought
She's not like super
disaster.
popular or anything, right?
I've heard
Totally.
too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised
I don't care
my
how
own
tragic your
existence.
backstory is. You don't just get to stalk me.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time
Interesting.
it ended the same way.
Ship is
I
even more
didn't know
popular.
where I could
Well,
go
can't say I'm
anymore.
surprised.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to
Nekumi
know
and Vivian. No.
who left me my final message
No.
from this world.
Nekomia
It was
likes us
you,
enough.
Lord
She does
Vaden.
not need to be insane.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other
And
Lord
Nekomia is
Vaden.
actually more loving than she seems.
You were
She
the
made a
one
doll
using
for
the
Ambi one
account
time.
at that time.
So. Why are we playing smooth music right now?
But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and
Yeah, but
meaningless
she's not like
comments
stalk
online.
someone for years insane. She's just
But for me,
lived for too long
it
and
was the night I
has
finally
too
realized where
grand
I
a
could
destiny
go.
insane.
I wanted to walk
It's,
the paths
two
you
different
had
kinds of
walked,
crazy.
see
I
the
think.
sights you had seen.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
Like, it could have been cute if she just went from, like, shy to confident, but she was literally a crazy stalker. That's not cute.
Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
That's great. You're not gonna continue stalk. Well, now she doesn't even have to stalk me because she's friends with me now. That's not good for me. This is bad for me. I don't care if it's good for you. Oh, no.
Lycon just sent a
Oh,
message.
no.
There's an update.
Oh, good. Lycon's here to save me. Thank God. Help me, dude. Bro, you don't understand. She's insane. Help. Call someone, please.
Boys, you're back. Looks like
Get her
Lycon's
away
tied up
from
with
me.
something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online.
Can I pass her off to Belle? Is that allowed? She likes Belle too, right?
I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Maybe it is raining. Maybe someone cut their grass. Or, I'm still hanging on to maybe someone's just slicing tomatoes, like right next to me or something, and I can't see them. Invisible tomato slicer? New SCP just dropped? They're just invisible and they slice tomatoes nearby? So it smells like tomatoes? I think that's a good one.
We'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been
Oh,
shared
mayor's
with
friend?
you
Oh,
to
mayor's
ensure
friend.
your safety.
Ooh.
And I wish you all the best.
Are we meeting someone new? I think we're meeting someone new. I think someone new
I
is
would
being
never
there.
turn down Lord Phaethon.
Question. Do I bring
Did you
Nekomia?
call me? Yeah.
Or do I bring
Wanna see
someone
the
that
red?
isn't Necromunda?
Is it work time?
Starlight, it's time.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I forgot how kind of empty this game is because there's no goddamn 4 stars.
I'm at your disposal.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Fun fact, Harumasa still sucks. They gave you a free 5-star and then they made him terrible. Just throwing that out there. Yeah. His big attacks, his attacks that do the most damage, they top out at 379%. Which is, I don't know if you know this, kind of weak. Like, kind of really weak. There's no way his special attack does that much damage. That's a lie. There's no way that's true. That can't be real. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second either. I swear, these numbers can't be real, because this dude does no damage at all. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand why... Like, his whole thing is you're supposed to set up for his slashes, but even with boosting his
Need
dash
something?
attacks, it's just
Go ask
nothing.
my
It's
colleagues.
just nothing.
Eradicate all evil.
Ready for...
I have 2.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Also, Pulchra has a C in it. Or an H in it. I can't speak. Pulchra has an H in it. How do you always miss the H? How dare you?
My
Very
loyalty
important
lies with
to the
the winner.
character. Do I have relevant artifacts in me? Even? Now you look at those stats and you think, hey, that's not terrible, but yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to say it, but it's pretty bad. Even with like the recommended setup, she's just not great. Could ditch a little bit of attack for, or a little bit of impact for attack. Would that be worth it? Probably not. Game gave you dog points. Honestly, he's probably more useful. Because his attack is so high. You know, half the time he does more damage than... half the time he does more damage than the free 5-star the game gives you. Stupid. Well, his shield's pretty strong, I'm pretty sure. I took all of his stuff off because I don't use them. Oops. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. Oops. Yeah,
Looking for intel? Or hiring me
I don't
for a
want to
job?
bring
Payment
Pulchra.
received?
I don't want to bring
Let's get to
Pulchra, but I
work.
will. Just free, just because you asked. It's fine. Another Wolfman in 2.8? What? Okay, but like, why? What's the point even? How are you gonna even... Why? What? No. No. What? No. What? No. No. I refuse. Make him a different animal. Not full wolf, but still pretty wolfy. Hey, wait a minute. Every Hoyo game has a
Where's
dog
the
man.
sacrifice core?
I mean, 2 of them aren't actually dogmen, but we got Lycon. In Star Rail, we got Gallagher, who's, I mean, technically a dog. And then I guess Ryothsley, he's a dog in some sense. Hoyo likes dogmen,
Camille,
I guess.
you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus,
Kind of a weird
even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working
coincidence.
together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Somebody on the design team's got a type, I guess.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
And I'm kind of on board, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give
And
you a
they're
proper
all wearing
response.
waistcoats.
Our partnership
Hold
isn't
on.
just talk.
Wait a minute.
We need to be sure you have what we need before
Somebody's
moving
really got a
forward.
type.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit,
They're all
have
fancy
Lady
gentlemen.
Dina come
They're also
over.
very
All right.
gruff. Huh.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
Maybe it's a trap.
And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
Who's Dina? I'm sorry, did I miss Dina? Who? Oh, no, I didn't
So
miss
this
Dina. Okay.
Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of.
Just spit it.
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry.
Okay, well, we can hurry and talk.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands.
I'm not, actually. I was forced to bring Pulchra, so I'm not in capable hands. I have no damage.
Stay away from Lord Vathan!
I guess she's damaged, kind of.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, she's really not damaged.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Yeah, something filthy hands. Get them off me. I mean, this team doesn't not work necessarily. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, it functions.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
I mean, I guess Vivian does have to use her skill, which helps Pulchra.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
I don't know. Doesn't help that the game gives you the worst Vivian anyone's ever seen.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
Okay. Don't touch me.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
Yep, that was the plan. Still the plan. The plan has not changed.
Oh, for Lord Vathan.
Can you trigger this with a normal skill? Vivian is not designed to do damage all on her own. She's sub DPS, not main DPS. This doesn't work. Just kidding. Ow. Just let me kill you. Why didn't I just bring Necromia again? That would have been way better. Huh. I kind of like using a charge attack there. I feel like it ends better than the normal string of attacks does. Also, it just looks cool, so... You gotta factor in team response, obviously. Very important.
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing.
Pulchra's tail grows. Just throwing that out there.
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
I like the way her sleeves glow. That's kind of fun. Her ponytail does not glow, though. Just throwing that out there. Kind of weird. For most characters, it's just their hair that glows. Nope. She's got the tail, no hair. Tail and arms, no hair, sorry. I guess there's no chests in this one either?
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists.
Talk sooner!
Hand over what's in the box.
Marks on her hair and tail? Aw. What the? Normal dudes.
Or we do this the hard way.
This is kind of funny.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Does Vivian trigger her own
sacrifice core.
flowers? I can't tell.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty. No! So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here?
What do you mean? We're just in a building.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
This is a terrible reveal.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
This is a terrible reveal. This is the worst reveal ever. Oh, never mind. The heck are you? Why do you look like that?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Okay, you just look weird from behind.
Dina!
Oh my god, Dina.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
Why is she like cosplaying a tank?
So,
What's up with that?
tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Alright, chill.
Back then, I had no idea. You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on? I wasn't.
No, don't skip. That was the wrong one. I wanted to.
Lady
That's
Dina,
how I talk to people too.
Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I walked around
I
something?
just wanted to make sure
Big
the
Daddy
sacrifice core is legit. I was
No,
worried
wrong
Hartman
daddy.
might try to pull a fast one on us.
This one is not
Really?
big. He's normal
So
size.
loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few
Might even
words
be
from
small, honestly.
Vivian,
Who's
and
to
you'd
say?
be plotting my demise.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what
I
went
put
down
zero
back
effort
then.
into Camille, but
However,
at least two
I
effort
do
into
understand
Dina.
your worries. This core, it's fake.
Oh my god, the core is
No
fake!
way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
Inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
Okay.
The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
Fair enough.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at? I don't know.
A bang boo
If I
probably.
knew
ate
where
it.
the real core
Yeah.
was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Yeah.
Dina,
gotta
you
be.
understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experience. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father
Damn,
did
okay,
it for
calm
his
down.
great cause.
Chill. It's okay.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just
this is getting
had to
awkward.
ruin my
Can I leave?
plan.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish!
Can I go home?
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared
Belle,
to
come
become
pick me up,
food
I'm scared.
for the ethereals.
I want to go home.
told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Okay,
oh,
bye.
really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Honestly, fair. Several explosions around. Classic. Everyone gets away except for me.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? More ethereals are coming.
More ethereals are what? Excuse me?
Perfect
What was that?
shot. Make it fun for
More
me.
ethereals are what?
What's up?
Too many. No chance to get out of this.
There's like 2 enemies. What do you mean?
Take this. Na-na-na.
Okay, the bang boo came in kind of clutch there. With that interrupt, that was kind of awesome. Oh, real enemies? Oh.
Don't underestimate me.
Of course I'm choosing these then. That would sure be convenient for you. Personally, as much as I wish for your success, I would prefer like a new force though. Also, isn't the panda gonna be a 4-star? Isn't he the one there already? Isn't that kind of predetermined?
Oh, for Lord Phaethon!
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Gotta keep the claws sharp, that's true. And on Demon Girl there. Am I crazy, or aren't the 4 stars the same between phase 1 and 2? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. To be fair.
This'll cost extra.
What just counted as an evasion?
Notice me, Lord.
Poker is on Demon Girl then?
Lord Phaethon?
That's awful.
Don't underestimate me. You better not get my tricks covered.
Beg for mercy.
Poker finished him? Oh wait, you almost did. Not really. Okay, maybe almost is an exaggeration, but... Too quickly with Ben and Corrin. Corrin is...
There's so many.
pretty good, actually. But... Ben could be good.
It's ink.
Possibly. I think Ben is capable of being good.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Boring. Look at how boring her design is.
Thank you.
Lame, don't care. I mean, goddamn, but don't care. Bland, boring, generic. You know what she reminds me of? She doesn't look like a character from a Hoyo game. She looks like a character from all of the rip-off Hoyo games. That's what she looks like. That's how I'd describe her.
Finally.
Zenless
Peace
is
and
falling
quiet.
from grace. That's a funny looking bird. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe
You
she's
must be
actually awesome.
wise,
Funny looking
right?
bird.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner.
Also, what is
might
his
need my help.
voice? Not at all what I expected.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
I don't want to call you
Mayflower
that.
passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Thanks, I guess.
So, you're the
Couple of
investigator
times
the
when I
mayor
was
mentioned.
in Poker.
Yes.
There you go.
He also asked me to be your
You could have
temporary
gotten a
teacher
free
and
poker.
offer you a
Just
bit of...
saying. Actually, can't you still get
Guidance.
the free poker?
What does that mean exactly?
Or
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your
sure.
hands, so I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
don't visit me. You don't have to visit me. It's fine. You don't have to. It's...
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not feeling very well.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
I think
go.
I'll head back for now.
Okay, bye.
I'll investigate the sacrifice core.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Wise, I don't feel so good. Poker's really not that good. Gameplay wise, design wise, I mean, yeah, sure. Absolutely. But like honestly, you can get Corrin to M6 pretty easily. At that point, you know, he's not a stun character, but definitely a little bit better. I should finish my Corrin. And she has a pen ratio piece instead of a physical damage bonus. I don't know how much use that is. I don't know if pen is any use at all, to be honest. I mean, ratio is pretty good because it's 24% of defense ignored. It's definitely better than raw pen. It's pen ratio way better than raw penetration. That's all I'm saying. That's objectively true. But great. Agent level outstanding. W agent outstanding. Agent skills great. Drive discs great. Really? Huh. Also, my Sokaku's at 6 now. Look at that. She's all maxed out. She's all colorful. And she does kind of deal pretty decent damage. Just because her attack is so ridiculously high. Also 45% more damage. Twice as many attacks. So, you know. I still don't think she's as good a support as Lucy. But unlike Lucy, Sokaku can actually deal damage with more than just one of her attacks. Lucy's skill does pretty good damage when it explodes, and her little homies help out. But Sokaku can actually hit people.
Sokaku!
So,
Looking for intel?
I mean,
or hiring me for a job?
I think she boosts ice damage too,
Are
right?
you going to rest now?
So she's good on ice.
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hall.
I said I was gonna order pizza if it turned out that...
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here.
Hugo
Sometimes
actually
it
was
helps to
dead,
get
but
it
now I
out.
kind of just want pizza.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon.
But I can't afford
When
pizza.
I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
We've already been over this.
One day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the
And then you did a bunch of
Exaltists.
bad things because you didn't have
I
much of a
met
choice or
Dina.
whatever. Yeah, I
Who
get
was
it.
so kind to me.
Yeah,
Treating me like a dear sister.
Yeah,
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd
Mhm.
one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
Mhm.
So all life could live freely inside
And that was a
outside of
total
them.
lie.
Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly.
Mhm.
Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
Yep.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him,
Bennett skin? Bennett
I
skin?
could actually help
What?
people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a
Vivian's
blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help
I'm
others.
ecstatic. I just heard there was a Bennett
I
skin.
shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away
Hate
from
skin
me.
for Yalen? Who cares? Yalen Schmaylan.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes.
Yep.
To
Early
be
version.
precise,
Cool.
the medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption.
Oh no.
In the end, most people turned into
I can't do
ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exalt. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end,
Does the Bennett
that
skin
person
look
became
awesome?
an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him.
Damn.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all,
Well, how do we know already?
I looked at him
What?
and let my tears
Damn.
fall.
I just found a line in the code that was like a placeholder.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian,
Chinese Bennett?
Why won't you
Ooh.
accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
That's another funny face.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up!
Dina!
We have to go!
Dina, can you be in the game as an A rank, please? We need more. We desperately need more A ranks, please. Dina, please.
Vivian,
be an A rank.
what's
Dina,
happening?
you can't die here. She even has an A in her name.
Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Father!
No, I was just...
I was just shooting him in the face. I was just shooting him in the face. Don't worry about it. It's not what it looks like.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina,
What do you mean?
I just didn't
You
want
were-
you to
what?
accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
Okay, small Vivian, kind of cute. Too bad she turns into a creepy stalker.
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I
why
never
would you
expected
think that?
her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
Yeah, weird choice on Camille's part, honestly.
Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person.
Why would she support the Exaltists?
She's just
The
someone
Exaltists,
searching
they're
for
not
hope.
actually gonna fix anything.
She joined the Exaltists
It's gonna make
very
it worse.
early
Why would...
on,
What?
and even watched Dina grow up.
Is Camille stupid?
That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina. All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But
Methinks.
I didn't just fail to save Dina.
Can we, like,
I trapped her.
start using methinks? Can we bring that word back?
I see
just
misfortune
saying.
approaching,
It's a good word.
but
Top
I
tier
can
word.
never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
People only use it to be funny now.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The hollows
Yeah.
and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones.
Yeah.
Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Yeah.
Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
No, we're not making out.
Yes, that'll
No.
always be true. Thank you for listening
Astra,
to my
Yao,
story
and Belle
today.
might be making out, though.
Years have gone
We should
by,
probably cut back to that, just in
but
case.
maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Phaethon. You truly are a wonderful listener.
Yes.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for
No.
you.
I will. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice.
Are we
core
really
and
just
let
gonna
you know
gloss
what I
over the
find.
whole stalking part? Are we gonna...
Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Like, we're really gonna... Like, why is this just not even gonna... not even gonna have, like, one thought about that? Not even one line of dialogue where he's like, hey, wait a minute? Okay. Honestly, this game just is made by cowards. I mean, we've all seen the panels of the comics. We've all seen the cutscenes. How are Belle and Astra Yao not sneaking out to make out? That's happening. It's gotta be. Wise goes out. Where's Belle? Yeah, who knows? First time the sacrifice cord appeared was at the auction. Yes, I remember that. Did we not get a single sacrifice core that entire time? By the way, we have made 0 progress that entire time. Awesome. Great. Very good.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working
That's not
here.
how you say that.
Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Okay.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
No, couldn't be.
Do you know him?
I think it's him.
Do you know him?
If it were Hugo. I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Still pretty sure that's not how you say that.
Great! You also helped me a
Then
lot
again-
when I started working. I used to make mistakes
do I know?
all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Okay, bye. Someone you used to work part-time with her? Are you just connected to every person we've ever known at this point? This is getting worse, somehow. Actually, I guess she kind of already admitted to it, that none of it's a coincidence. So... Ugh. This just makes me feel weird. I don't like this. I don't want to play anymore. Yes, split up and search the area. I see a bird. Okay. Yes. Aye, Captain. Are you actually gonna... No, you're just gonna stand there. Okay. Vivian the Necromere. There's a bird here. These are birds. Zoom in on these birds. Get a good look at these guys. Oh, they're kind of adorable. Look at these dudes. These little fellas. Look at these little fellas. Look at the little guys. Soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine that this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. But it does have some black feathers. Either way, I might as well take a photo, yeah. She's gonna be like, stop looking at the cute birds, you idiot. What are you doing over there? Oh. So cute, so soft. Okay, thanks for giving me 0.2 seconds. This is a bird, right? Penguins are birds. We cannot deny that. That is a fact. Oh, is this the correct one? That's gotta be the correct one. Hold on. I gotta know. I gotta know. Plot twist, it's actually the penguin blue the whole time. I believe it. Penguins count as birds, I guess? What do you mean, I guess? What do you mean, I guess? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, I guess? That's not a question. That's not a question at all. That is a fact. It's a factual statement. There is no disputing it. They are birds. Penguins are birds. The heck? Wise, you dingling. Why does he look so goofy? Why does he look so silly? Does seem a bit cliche, actually. Thank you, Wise, for saying it. Videotape Among the Boxes? New hit sequel to Among Us? Among Boxes? It's like Minecraft Among Us. Among Boxes. That makes perfect sense. Why am I dumb? Did they increase the limit on how much extra fuel you could have? Since when can you have 400? Is that even the max? Is there just no max anymore? It's probably 400 though, right? There's no way they let you have more than 400? That would be insane. Oh, look who it is. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that. Content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived.
and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Oh, okay.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Oh,
If the dormant
gross.
sacrifice and the remaining land
That's
in
smart.
the serum are
Just
destroyed,
gotta give her credit.
we can put
Not a
an
bad
end
plan.
to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
That's nice.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the
If I
Exaltists
recall
and the creator
correctly,
are
the
leading us in the
creators,
right direction.
they believe that
just
the
don't
Hollow
want
is some
Dina
sort
to
of like
spend
divine
her
thing,
life
right?
trapped by her father's
Or
mistakes.
was there an actual creator? that
I
they
mean, no
talked about?
offense, but I
don't
find
remember.
your protectiveness rather weird.
Bro just said weird.
I will confirm the location of the dormant
Bro just said
sacrifice
strange instead of strange. And he
find
said
the
dude
chance
instead
to
of
relay
strange.
the information to you. I do not want any of my people
It would have been
to
so
be
much
going
funnier if he
into
said strange,
danger.
though.
As for the sacrifice core, I can only
Game is a
guarantee
0 out of
that
10.
it will not fall into her
Okay, the
hands.
game's a 1 out of 10.
As for how things
Okay, the game's a
will
2 out of 10.
ultimately play out.
Okay, maybe
The
3.
creator will
Because it's got Nekomiya, and it's got Polker, and it's got Piper. So, gotta be at least 3 points there, right?
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Apparently.
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Yay!
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the
Never
Ravenlock
apologize.
family
What?
will host a banquet tonight.
You were
This
never a
banquet
disturbance.
is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Imagine being named
So,
Burton. That's
you
just
want me to
embarrassing.
pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
Why would they hold a venue? Why would they?
Study might hold
why would they
valuable
hold something there?
information.
Why would they ever hold an
It
event
seems like
somewhere where his
there's
study
nothing
is?
left for me to do.
We can go and hang out.
You can attend as her +1.
+1?
No.
Lord Phaethon,
No.
please go with me!
Can I send Belle?
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
No, that's okay. I can send Belle.
Yes, just your presence will help me.
No, Belle is Phaethon too. That's fine. I can send
Sure.
her.
If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the
Wise,
time
can't we
and
just
place
stay
for the
home and
meeting
like
with
make a lasagna or something?
If you encounter any danger, please evacuate. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Okay, I'm nervous though. Look, Bella's right there. It's not like she's got anything to do. I'm sure Belle would love to go to a fancy banquet. Right? Absolutely, definitely. Damn. Not here. New catchphrase just dropped. Let me in. Damn. Have they updated this shelf at all, or does it still suck? It still sucks. You still can't put anything on it. Alright. Why has he had a hat this whole time? This man has never worn a hat once in his life, but this whole time he's had a hat, huh? Interesting. Why does he never wear it? It's probably because he's lame. No, that makes sense, actually. He's too lame to wear that. He probably doesn't have the confidence to put the hat on. He knows that he's just not made for it. Excuse me, Mr. Blonde Man Burton. You've got ears too? Why does everyone have funny ears? I'm also your honored guest. Yay. Yay. Yippee. An hour later? We were in a car
Miss Banshee,
for an
I
hour.
believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Oh!
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Oh.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
It took us an hour to get here, and it's not. Oh
Companion
my
and
god,
I
the
are
banquet isn't gonna start
practically
again. Oh my God.
famished. Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
No.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. Hmm? We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy
Don't
dessert.
say that. Don't say that.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an
Why are you saying it
important
like that?
guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
Why are
As
we-
for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Who wrote this dialogue? Did they do that on purpose?
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert? Yeah.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh.
Fortunately, that old fox
Sure.
Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Duh.
Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the...
Right.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain.
What do you mean terrain?
Once
We're in
more
a building.
people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go...
No, stop that.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right.
Okay.
Having some backup
What
would
about?
be safer.
That's my favorite guy.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the
The
sacrifice
fact that
core.
going too well was in yellow text
Though the
means
core he gave
something's
Dina
going
was
down.
fake.
Then let's split up.
Don't know why they highlighted that. Footsteps? Yep, there you go.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Oh my god.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
No, I
Tell
refuse.
him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
No. No gunshot? With the clink of metal, a familiar voice comes?
Bullet.
Oh,
Ow.
man. Well. Is anyone surprised? I'm gonna go with, no. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna place a safe bet on nobody is surprised.
Dear uncle.
Uncle?
Why must we be
More
so
like
distant with
Dunkle.
one another?
More like Junkle.
You can just tell
more
me
like
what you want to say directly.
Grunkle. Yeah, they got him with that one.
Hugo! Impossible! You
Why is no, don't be surprised.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy
Well, I mean,
bastard!
you know.
You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Nah.
My dear uncle.
Character Mihoyo officially killed off and stayed dead as part of this. Oh no. Shortly before. No.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Go to where Lycon is. What if Lycon just kills him again?
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Hugo shows up in front of Lycon and he just stabs him through the chest again. Just immediately. No hesitation. Nah, the game's not that good. It's never gonna happen.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're late.
So strict.
Looking like a scene out of JoJo's.
Spare me
right
a
now.
moment to catch my breath, will you?
No.
You're taking longer to rest than I
goodness.
expected.
Great googly moogly.
Lycon, you
He's
think
so
too
fluffy.
highly of my physical capability. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
I mean, we
Drop
didn't really
your
fool the
foolish
audience
facade.
though, so.
I'm glad you still remember
Doesn't
the code
count.
we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props.
You know, you don't have to
Do
explain
you
like how they
remember
did
when
it.
we
That's
last
not
used this
necessary.
trick? It would...
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand.
I mean, it would have been so much funnier.
Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
Yeah, but like, what if he
You're
did just kill you?
insane.
Aw, I'm
He
flattered.
could have just killed you.
So what
He
exactly is the
definitely could
purpose
have just
behind all
killed.
this? Surely after going to such great lengths to
Oh,
erase
good
your own existence,
He really
you
is
don't just
lame,
plan to
huh?
hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance.
his tail is
so
too fluffy to
naturally,
get
I would
twisted.
not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
Did you do it
As a
sooner
member
rather
of the
than later?
Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
Okay, spit it out.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet.
What if they just kill
How
Hugo at the end of this one too?
In short, I'm more well-informed
I think that'd be a good
than
play.
your lot because I get around.
That'd be a good
dealing
trick.
with all these
I mean, they
different
don't,
important
obviously.
figures. But
We
of
know they
course,
don't.
it comes at a cost. It's only fair.
That
After
would
all,
be.
You can't
a
hide
way
the
better
smoke
play.
from a wildfire. Rather,
when I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon.
Don't group us together
I
like
must
that.
sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, that's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the
don't
weight,
need a recap.
obviously. It was all an act.
You don't need to explain the
My
obvious
acting
bits.
has always been in...
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Because apparently
Would you
he
believe
can't die.
me if
That's
I
why.
said
I
it's
think he
for
knows.
justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
He's so...
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Ties himself up. Classic. And sometimes you just tie yourself up. No big deal. As you do.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that.
Why is he so...
If I didn't have to
Why
do
is he so
this,
moist?
I wouldn't.
Why is Wolfie so... Why is he dripping?
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration. After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate.
This is dumb.
And erupt when my
This is
body
stupid.
reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Just,
and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing
how do you
this
tie up
place
both of
or
your arms?
accidentally hurting myself.
I don't think that really
Anyway,
works.
after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
What doctor exactly?
We're all...
What doctor? I'd like a name, please, actually.
Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile.
Is it raining?
And
I don't.
await my victory.
That sure isn't sweat, that's for sure.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well, time is short.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Damn!
Oh, that sounded so sick coming from him. Oh, that was delicious. Ooh, can we play that one back a few times? Ooh.
Is this because the side
Bell
effects
says
haven't
hello
worn
at
off
the end
yet?
of the flower event. And that sounded really good. That sounds
Lycon's late. I'm
But
surprised.
bastard coming out of
Or
Lycon? Ooh.
Is
Ooh.
something wrong with time itself?
Delicious. I can't do anything. Why are you...
Looks like
Oh,
someone's
come on.
over there. Might as well go ask.
Nah. Boring. I'm just gonna go over and do some fishing instead. Come on, let me fish. What, Hugo doesn't know how to fish? Lame. Loser. Excuse me, stranger. Why were you born with those eyes? We already got Hugo's backstory. Do we gotta go through it again, or?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Damn.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
Yeah.
Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
Not a bad plan,
So,
honestly.
Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Real. Wow, that was so crazy.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake
Damn,
up
his inner
again.
demon is a bag boo. A bang
are
boo.
you?
I can speak.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart.
Oh my god, he's actually a
Your
bang boo
most
deep
true
inside?
self.
That's crazy.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing.
We've already been through all
All
this.
the while, why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
It's coming from a bang boo.
Yes.
It's just,
I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to so she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her.
All because he had two
because
different
I know
colored
it
eyes.
won't change.
Maybe they
She was
explained this last time,
incapable
actually, but like,
of loving me.
why does that matter?
Just as
Jesus.
have you been
Who cares?
Don't compare us.
Yeah, don't compare them. Lycon's way
I've
cooler
simply
than this
come
guy.
to understand love or hate. I make my own choices. And they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money without you. While she was
Yeah, she was having fun. He wasn't.
not torment you. Kill her.
No, you already said no.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now,
What is the point of this?
well,
If we've already been
I
through
want
this,
to make a different choice.
and he's already made it clear that he doesn't feel the way that his inner demon does, why are we even going through this?
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
I don't care!
If you want to change anything,
You're not accomplishing anything right now that you haven't already accomplished. This is redundant.
she could treat us that way.
Oh my god.
Listen to me.
I don't even care enough anymore to be outraged.
Why forgive them?
He didn't say
I'm
he
not
forgive him.
forgiving them.
Oh wow, look at that.
Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter. You know, Perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly.
None of this stuff that he's saying is like,
that despite the pain of my
that's how he
wounds,
felt. Like,
I
I'm not
still
getting that
hope
vibe.
to receive the carrot.
Because like I said, they already
and not
established all of this. This is already been,
let
we
me
already
assume.
established this last time.
Good.
Wait, I don't need to hear it
I
again.
forgive you.
I really don't.
I forgive myself.
Yeah, see, these are conclusions that anyone that knew how to read has already come to from last time, based on his actions and the backstory that we already got. I don't need it spelled out like this. This is too much.
You'll regret this.
This is too much.
Fool, your pretty words mean nothing.
That was oh my god, that whole conversation meant nothing. But he made it? No, he didn't make it.
This is still an illusion.
Yeah, obviously. How long are we gonna be doing this? Oh god.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
No. No.
Brother!
Wait, this could actually be new info though. Who knows?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh no.
I'm already hiding.
Damn it.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
The heck is that doing there?
Serena.
Where's this stupid kid? Oh, stupid kid's over there. That's not really a hiding spot. Dumb kid. This kid's dumb. It's a stinky, smelly kid. What the?
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Uh-huh. Can I move on now? No? Okay.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why...
Why what?
why I had to die?
It was because of me.
Maybe I shouldn't sprint.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
So like... Oh, you did want me to go to this. Oh, sorry. I just didn't. Okay.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Wasn't slow enough.
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Not my fault. The quest markers are popping up on the wrong ones. Blame me for that.
Have you forgotten about me?
Yes.
I haven't forgotten.
It would have been so much funnier if you just said yes.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I
So,
was
what are these
the
awkward
only
pauses?
one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Maybe.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
I don't really got an answer for that. Neither does he. Cool.
Hugo, are you lost?
Not really.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Right. Okay. Inner demon is back. Yeah, everyone hates him. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. That's not that bad, damn dude. The air seems to congeal. Gross.
told you that
It
you would
must be raining.
eventually
There's no way the smell would be
return.
that strong.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny exists.
I feel like he has.
Of course.
Honestly.
I know. This time it's about Serena.
Yes, your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely.
Yeah, we know.
It was my fault.
Yep, you said that
I don't
2 seconds
like
ago.
the way you blame
Actually.
yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, and so she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
Wait, you didn't get killed when you were a kid? Oh, that explains how he's an adult now, because he didn't die as a kid. Oh, that's crazy.
So they killed Serena, who was weak.
Wow, that's actually insane. What a plot twist that
Everything on you. Serena died in your place.
This whole time I was thinking he died as a child, but no, he's... Holy crap,
Those
what?
cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
Yeah, we got that quote last time, actually.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
He doesn't remember what happened for you.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they
Anyone else fall
deserve.
asleep?
Why?
I think I just did for a few seconds.
World is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our son.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
Is the goal to like
Laughably
break the
stupid.
audience's mind with boredom?
Don't forget.
Was that the goal? Is that the idea?
Dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
I think that might have been the goal. Demon transformed into Hartman.
That's right.
I know,
my
right?
dear
This is
nephew.
genuinely just...
No matter how much you
For
deny
one, it's
it,
pointless.
the blood of the Ravenlock
And two, it's
family flows
pointless,
through
actually.
your
That's crazy.
veins. Survival
It's just
of
literally
the
just
fittest.
wasting time.
Only the strongest
There's no
deserve
point
to
to
live.
this.
Only the strongest deserve to rule.
We did this last time.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me.
There's no skip. I mean, what if I miss something important?
Is that fear?
I mean, I guess they give you a summary, right? Ego battles his inner demons that manifest as his family shadow, refusing to give him power and return like Hartman. He faces the curse of the Ravenlock bloodline head on. Yeah, we know that though. We already know that.
So, to that admitted, deep and
Come undone. Takes a deep breath. For real this time, please. Secretly find out Vivian's daughters.
Lycon.
Oh my god, we're doing it again.
Never
Part
thought
3,
I'd be
let's
this genuinely
go.
thankful to see you.
Okay, this one could be something, maybe, possibly.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
No, you idiot. You buffoon. You really can't tell. My eyes and these legs, they were all your fault? Oh my. So did Lycon lose his legs, or were they just like really badly injured or something?
I don't want to
Either way,
hear
I guess he did
something
lose
like
them.
that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired.
Me when I'm tired.
I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon, the other me. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
His inner demon is genuinely manifesting as a Bangbu. That's actually how he's seeing it. It's not just the game being the game. That's what he is seeing in his mind. The evil version of himself is a Bangbu.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. We are ultimately one and the same.
Then you should know what I want to say.
Rejecting the path, becoming a tyrant, determined to break his family's cycle, seek redemption by severing the chains of hatred himself. Yeah, that's sounds just as familiar as the last two. Isn't he literally using during the bang? Yeah, his Bangbu looks like that. And its name is something. I don't remember now. Robin? Is that correct? No, that's a different character. No, maybe it is. I don't remember what its name is. Oh, we're not fighting the Bangbu? Oh, man. We're not fighting the Bangbu. Okay, EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy at total life. Right.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
You're supposed to like hold his attack at a certain point. But I don't remember when. Why didn't that count as a gun?
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
I have you now.
The fight version of him has a counter, but the real version of him doesn't have it. And that makes me kind of sad. Because like, we could have had a counter character. I mean, I know we have Ben already, but I don't know if that really counts. I mean, it does count. But Ben's whole thing is not to deal damage. I think it does deal decent damage. Maybe I should just build Ben and find a funny bear. He is really fun. There's no denying it. What do you mean, is that all?
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
How much damage does that do? Anyone paying more attention than I am? The totalized effect is not... It's not a bad idea. It's just I'm not sure if it deals enough damage.
Let order and madness.
Double quarter damage? That's not true, that's surprising. She's an early stun character. And I mean, look at Lycon. Look what they did to early stun characters. They're not allowed to deal damage. Okay, yeah. Because it does, like, percentage damage, I'm pretty sure.
You think you can just get rid of me?
Maybe.
Without me, you are nothing.
Yeah, I guess it...
For what it's worth, thank you.
They should do that again, I feel like. Right? They should definitely do that
Don't be
again.
afraid. You and I are inseparable.
When that idol group with the robot
You're part
comes
of
up,
me.
maybe they should make it like
Just
3
as
in
I am
1.
part of you.
Thoughts?
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes.
7 years, but it's already been 7
finally
years since they
understand
announced
now.
it.
Some pain only fades when it's seen.
That was a weird
When it's
move.
accepted.
Normal well news?
So I won't fight you anymore.
Oh.
I won't hate myself anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
We're just supposed to hang out together? Or... Okay. Okay, so just supposed to stop attacking him for a few seconds. That's fine. That is fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hugo, it's time.
He said don't open the door, remember?
Hugo. Hugo.
Punch him. Kick him. Do something.
Did I scare you?
Stab him for real this time.
I made it through.
Did you?
I won. No praise for me?
No.
My dearest partner.
No praise. Don't praise him. Don't say anything nice to him. He actually didn't say anything. Oh. And this is why Lycon's the best character.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
No, it isn't. He was standing over here in your dream, you big dumb idiot. God. I hate this guy.
Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
You lose every time you guys fight.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Got him.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Well, chocolate is not probably the best choice then.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
Get this man a carrot.
Either way.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the
Three?
warehouse?
3?
Just
That's like
going
18
a bit
years
crazy
from now, though.
But
It's like 19 years
I did have
from
a very
now,
long drink. If I had to put it into words, it
That's
would
like
be
65
like giving
years from now,
myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too.
No,
How
Lycon's
about
fine,
Seems
thank
you
you.
really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
It's definitely 3.0.
I wanted to ask what you said
I
about
believe it.
Mockingbird before.
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
It's still not what happened.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value.
Yeah, you know.
You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
Yeah.
I have contemplated this before.
He sure does exist. No denying
Mockingbird
that.
has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse
Although,
their
I guess
positions
if this
of
is
power for evil.
if this is like the season 1 finale, finally, even though we got a credit scene like 2 quests ago. If this is apparently the end of 1, then like we met like 4 different factions in that time period.
Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources.
So I don't know.
And the people we helped remain destitute
Could
and
just be because
suffering.
it was
Willing to become slaves to
at
those
the
in
beginning.
power.
I wanted to
for
pump out a
scraps.
bunch at the beginning. Maybe they'll slow down. I
But
don't
just
know.
as you said,
I don't know.
even if what we did was childishly idealistic and
Who
flawed,
knows?
as little as we actually achieved,
I don't even know what version. we're in.
even the slightest change is by no means meaningless.
We're about to hit 2, right?
Nothing holds more
So-
value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later.
Yeah, why they couldn't draw
I
an
still
image
have
for
things
that?
to do and need to
They
wrap
couldn't
up
draw
my
an image
plan.
real quick.
I thought you would rest up
They
first.
cared enough to run us through his story twice in full, but they couldn't draw one image of him looking at the ocean.
As
That's crazy.
much as I
Insane.
would prefer that, my dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have
Fish.
taken the bait. Well then,
Piper?
thank you for your assistance,
Thank
former
God.
partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well. Let's go.
Then don't slow me down. Again, you have lost every fight you two have been in. But alright. Sure. He still has Ravenlock blood. Arrogance to advantage. Sacrifice core from the mayor's lab in your handiwork I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. Oh. That's where it is this whole time. It's been in the cape. That's crazy. No one could have foreseen this. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Teamed up with your beloved mayor. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, right. Mayor didn't tell him that yet. Yeah. I think I hate Hugo. I think I hate Hugo. It's been 8 months since the big... Jesus. The last piece of Big Daddy news was 8 months ago. That's, He's just that big, you know? They gotta... It's probably gonna be like a 100 GB update when he finally shows up, you know? He's gonna have like a full moveset.
I'm sure you've
6
heard about
different
the
weapons.
missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Big Daddy was scrapped. I mean, probably. You know, they could just take their like slightly
I know where they are.
less
Those are
important characters
Ravenlock's
and make
men.
them A ranks.
The workers with them are the victims who
Just
were
an
tricked
idea.
into going into the Hollow.
Just an idea that I had. If they actually made A ranks, they could release like
Let's get
twice
them
as
out of
many
here.
characters. It's crazy how that would work.
In position.
What a concept, though. If you actually utilize both of the ranks you have, you can put more things in. Whoa. It's almost like 2 is a bigger number than 1 or something. I can't verify that, though. I'm not very good at math. That's a lie. I'm actually pretty okay at math. It used to be better. Brain has definitely slowed down a little bit. But I can still do it.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Also, a bunch of nobodies. I can see how you wouldn't recognize Icon, but you don't recognize Mockingbird Gang? Like, really? How is that even possible? You saw him. He's kind of a big deal right now.
More workers here.
Oh my god, more
And
workers.
quite a lot of them.
There's 2 of them. What do you mean? Yeah, we saved you. Yep. We weren't doing what we were told, so they tied us up. That's it. Wow, okay. It's rather nice of them.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Oh, no. No,
Of course.
No.
He threw them
I
into the
definitely
Hollow
missed
like
one
offerings
by
for the
now.
Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
Yeah, we know. I'm aware. Thank you.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in.
Why not?
Let's listen in on what they're saying.
But Lycon is so fast.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Fine.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Well, then why'd you sign up for it?
Shut your trap. You keep
any
yapping
of
and
the
asking
cutscenes,
questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
I know he appeared in some of the comic cutscenes. I can't seem to remember him ever being rendered in a cutscene. He might have been in, like, the background somewhere, maybe? I don't think he appeared in Bernice's music video either, actually. Where has he been? Has he only shown up? What the heck? Hold on, that can't be true. Maybe? Did he not show up in the... I don't think he even showed up in the restaurant event. There was at least one cutscene in there,
Because
right?
I don't have a choice.
Was he at least in
My
the
daughter
photo
was
that you
previously
take at the
caught
end
in
of
the
that?
Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption.
Is bro just not showing up? Ever?
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops.
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised.
Yeah, you just might
But
not live.
Before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Damn, no editing.
You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before
I'd just
we
tank
continue.
it, honestly.
Of course.
I'd just tank
you
being in the
won't
Hollow for
receive-
several hours. Easy.
Lycon,
Light work.
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
That's crazy. Yeah, why is he in... What? Is he a figment of everyone's imagination? Is he just a hallucination? We've talked to him though, so that can't be true. Oh god, what?
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in,
Maybe he's just camera shy.
I trust
you. That might be it. You know, he doesn't want cameras on him. Doesn't want to be in the cutscenes.
All right. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Saint Lycon, so
Who the hell are you?
I want to play as Lycon, not Hugo.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
This Lycon doesn't even know how to attack properly. He's not even doing it right. Oh, he figured it out. Or was that a skill? Did he finally use a skill? Is that what that was? This is some very advanced. This is the most advanced computer ever seen ever.
Your legs?
Wait, how did he get shattered? He wasn't even doing ice damage. What?
I'm fine.
This fake Lycon's a cheater?
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
The end is nigh.
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
So true. King behavior right there.
Let the party begin.
I wonder that total guys. I don't actually remember what it is.
Are you?
Just looked at cutscenes. That's so weird. I wonder if maybe he was added
Savor
later
the
or
name.
something.
What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly
But, like,
what I
why?
said. I think this might be good for you.
Just why?
Sever your ties while you can.
Actually, he like barely
You still
moved in
have
the
a
game. Maybe
chance
they
to walk
didn't.
your own path.
Maybe they couldn't figure out a skeleton for him or something.
The family's honor comes above all else.
That's so weird.
Is that really what you think?
We got to investigate
So
this.
you're not
Clearly,
from the main family.
got to get to the bottom
right?
of this.
That's why you were assigned to
Call
these
up Royal
trivial
right now.
tasks.
I don't have
We
a
need
choice.
answers.
From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act. All right. Let's... Don't worry, Lycon.
Yeah.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh my god, she was a plant the whole time.
As always. A certain someone. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, my lord.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
It was a setup.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablet. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman had. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote.
It seems you're not...
I thought you were just being stubborn. Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those
Jack
warnings.
was like, you gotta kill Hugo if he screws this up.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions,
Nah,
or
not really
get on my
suspicions,
knees
actually just
and
concern.
beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing.
Caesar the leader? Yeah, Caesar's the leader. That's where the storyline ended.
Besides,
She's in charge.
back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack.
It's all in the past. You don't need to
But everyone knows
explain
Lucy would do
anything
better
to
than
me.
you anyway.
Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
More suitable location.
Icon?
Oh, so they...
That
Oh,
incident
okay, they
back
did make an
then.
image. Never mind.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
Big Daddy Tessa. He's alive.
I did indeed attack
He's
my
still
father,
there.
and even
I can go visit him
before
right
that,
now.
If I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
But I don't want to buy pizza. I don't want to
Even
spend money
now,
on
I
pizza.
still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me.
You got more important things. That's crazy.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight
I don't
against
think you ever
those
have to-
ugly truths that
to
defined
talk
me.
to them.
So
Except for maybe
I could
friends.
only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me.
Yeah, punch him in the face instead. I mean,
You've changed a lot too. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your
still did
betrayal.
not
I
betray
will
him,
walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path.
you say that as if you could stop him. Are you... My brain hurts.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. On the contrary,
wait.
Perhaps I should be the one apologizing.
We haven't talked about your legs are it was just an accident, not your fault. It was totally his fault then.
I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions.
I mean, technically, that's
I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
Okay, but he said that he's above them. So he's still kind of exactly fits that description, actually. So, did they not think this one too? They just not actually consider the implications of anything that they wrote down when they were... Okay.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Okay, well, there we go.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own
That's
god.
the dumbest thing I've ever
There are
heard.
many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Again, you've lost every fight to Lycon, or whatever.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Good lord. Hugo just sucks, man. He could have been cool. He really could have been. But he is not.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father.
Oh, right, that was all a flashback.
And I don't care about taking your
Totally
place.
forgot that we were in the middle of something before all that nonsense
I didn't
happened.
come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of Tops,
Grunkle.
I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
I feel like even Aventurine sucks a bit less.
What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Uncle!
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
You're not, no, you're not actually.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Except the audience, because you didn't pull that off at all. Even
I'm
slightly.
the leader of
No.
Mockingbird.
Not Cypher.
I have friends who'd catch me if
Bro
I
wishes.
fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Bro wishes he was 0.001% of what Cypher is.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Wise looks like he just doesn't care at all right now. He just... he could not be any less amused.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Grunkle. Something Hugo's
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
Can we have that explanation off screen, please? I've heard enough from this
And
dude.
here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too,
Aren't you like the only member right now?
and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me.
Yeah, we got that already. We figured that. You said that earlier. Remember when you like said that exact thing? Remember that?
I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Yeah, again, we know.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make this... Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
I, Hugo Bad, suck.
Master Proxy.
That's what he should have said.
Although it is late, there is some important intel that I
Not
must
as
give
poetic,
you now.
but more accurate.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
Only part of it.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Well, that makes me happy.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
Fair.
You two sure are, close?
Yeah, no, they're not.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
You guys are a similar age.
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Alright, so we're getting sacrifice squared. Got
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
Great.
So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Okay, so we're gonna get like a double sacrifice that can be controlled. Wow.
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant?
Oh, I've just been holding it? Oh, no. Okay, no. Oh, just conveniently it opened up. You just never opened it a single time? Never thought to... Okay.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
Okay.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Okay, let's get to it.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of land.
Yep, let's get to it.
Hopefully with no options.
No serum, no
All
cores,
right.
no sacrifice. Got it.
I'll
Let's go.
contact you again.
Okay, cool. Let's get to it. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Yippee! Wow! Ooh! Yee! Wow! Ooh! Wow! Wahoo! They say their goodbyes. They go away. We take a rest. He sent a message. We found a batch of sacrifice serum. They're heading out. We're gonna use the yep. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get this over with, please. I need food. I need food, and I need to remove myself from Hugo as soon as possible. Actually, hold on. Who's on the banner right now again? I forgot. This idiot, who I don't think is that good. Does anyone know how good this guy is? Has anyone paid enough attention to know how good this guy is? Because I don't know if he's worth it. I feel like I'd be better off with Ellen now that she's been upgraded. Or is going to be upgraded, I should say. Oh yeah, I used my normal wishes the other day. Whoops. He'd never be worth it. Damn. I do have 301 boop bombs.
Huh?
That's quite a few. What? I never noticed that they were all saying the same thing. That's crazy. See, I don't want any of the S-rank Bangbus right now, so... I was right, the Bangbu was Robin. I win. I don't have any well... I already have Lighter, and I don't need these 4 stars. I could go for his engine, I guess. Stack of will apply to the target. The crit damage of the ice and fire damage dealt by the attack will increase. Why is ice damage included in that? Why is it only fire and ice? That's really annoying. I guess it's when I guess so he takes advantage of that too. So he can boost his own damage and anyone else who's fire. And then for some reason ice. I don't know why ice is included in that. You know how impossible actually it is to slot an ice character in with the Sons of Caledon characters? It doesn't work. it doesn't work out. So why couldn't it have just been like a smaller buff, but have it apply to like everyone? Regardless of damage type, that would be nice. Why doesn't it apply to physical damage? Everyone in the Sons of Caledon is either fire or physical. So why was physical not included? That seems dumb. That seems really dumb. I don't like that. That's stinky. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Gross. Alright, well, no gambling, I guess. Never mind. There's nothing to gamble on. There's no point. Great. There's a lot of sim. We split up because it's all over the place. Yeah, let's go. You're gonna let me choose my team, right? You're not just gonna throw me in there and give me whoever, are you? That would be silly. Don't do that to me. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You've clearly already done it. I don't know why I'm begging at this point, but come on, why?
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the
means they
missing
don't even let me
workers
use
were
my own
brought
mic
here,
on.
too.
Why? Game sucks.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
More skill made.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Worms belong in the dirt.
Worms belong in the dirt? Oh my god, that's so true. Oh, that's so real.
They're trying to destroy the goods.
Maybe Vivian doesn't suck. She knows about the worms.
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
How is it?
You're not taking anything from here.
Hugo, get the guards first.
I just like kicking them up into the air, honestly. I find that really funny. Oh yeah, you can swap over. Oh, that does work. Ooh, extra fun.
You just stepped into your own graves.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not really excited for the next chapter. Mostly just because the First Lady seems kind of lame.
Tales for the dawn, that sets the world alight.
I mean, that did quite a bit. Maybe I should wish for Hugo. She's just gonna, yeah, she's gonna carry, but I'm afraid that she's like not gonna show up there.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? The wind is perfect.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I wonder what the panda's gonna sound like.
Quickly now.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reach my soul.
Maybe I should get him, honestly.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately,
Although he probably sucks without his
since they're
W
still
engine, so never
here,
mind.
it means Dina hasn't
Although I
executed the
do
final
have-
step of her plan.
Ooh. Getting one of those side story things about that.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here.
What about Panda?
And our
Give me the
actions
panda
here
guy.
won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice.
How about we split up?
Is the panda under
Hugo and
Fufu banner
Lycon will
now?
destroy what remains of the substance around here.
So I gotta wait for
And
him?
Vivian and I will go search
He is an
elsewhere.
alien.
Very well.
I'm not crazy.
Let's go with your plan. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other
he was on the
manager
person?
could use...
Sure, I've been feeling way better these past few days.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two...
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety.
I don't know why we're sending us in instead of a Bangu, honestly.
But I have no doubt in your abilities.
No, you should have doubt in my abilities.
This is the future I saw.
Bangu 18 is definitely...
Lord Pathan.
It's definitely better. It's definitely more capable.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I would.
I mean, I was clearly being caught by those wings there, so I don't know why you're worried. I'm obviously gonna be fine. Why is it just you?
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Don't touch me.
Change my mind. Game's really not that fun when you only have one character. I'm sorry.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I mean, there are a few
I'll try
characters
to
that are
go
still
easy
fun.
on you. No
Oh my god, what are you doing? Why does he have a gun? Why are they always giving Bangus guns?
There are containers
Damn.
by the fissure.
Oh, of course there are.
There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
I'm just gonna ignore that then. Whoa, people inside. Uh-huh. Yep, you know bad. Okay, yeah, that's kind of why we're here. Take the civilians to a safe place. Good.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
That's fair.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
Damn.
There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right?
You kind of be looking like a tomato.
Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you What have you done?
She do have tomato hair.
You
That's crazy.
basked in Father's attention and
change
everyone's
your name.
adoration. Only do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian, in the end? You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say
Yeah,
it's because
Dina.
of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous, but that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows.
It's a weird angle, but okay.
What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim,
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows
Are they
other
gonna
than
like use
disaster.
that outfit again, or
That's
do they
everyone's
really do all
only
that
hope.
for an NPC?
Tina, it's not too late to stop.
I wonder.
You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
I mean,
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
huh.
I can always go
Okay.
and get more test subjects if they've escaped.
I didn't know you
And
could
I
do that
will
till the
be
word
able to replicate
magnanimous.
Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator,
Camille.
but it's all lies.
Camille.
Lady Dina,
Camille.
the Hollows took my family from me.
Camille.
I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost.
Camille.
It was Lord Landon who told me that the
Camille.
Creator would guide me. One day,
Camille.
Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them.
Yeah, I'm not so
I
sure about
look
that.
forward to the day when this hope becomes reality.
I don't believe you.
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
Real?
No,
True?
Dina.
Honestly?
You can still turn
What
back.
if she doesn't want to, though?
I'll be your way back.
But like, what if she doesn't want to?
Where are you going, Camille?
Yeah, why do you think she's gonna care so much?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
She refuses to accept this.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows. also had such beautiful red
God.
hair. When Landon told me the
course,
Creator
yes.
could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
And you'll be an A rank.
That's not...
And not an S rank.
Not what I want!
not
Camille,
gonna
you're
be
not
playable.
allowed to die!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian.
Container door, ethereal search out, blocking the path. Dina just follows
These
him.
ethereals first.
And do we have to?
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
I mean, probably because nobody wants one. Nobody would ever want one. Ever. Probably something like that. If I had to guess.
Don't touch me. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Yep, that was obviously the plan. What do you mean? You think I need to be told to do the most obvious thing in the world? Get more slumber, Nana? I think we're past that. I think we've moved on. I don't see how there would even be more, honestly.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
I don't know, man.
You're saying this
I don't
is
think
all
she
my
cares
fault.
about it anymore.
I wish you had never
I'm not sure
come
she ever
into my
cares about it,
life.
honestly.
At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place, because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took
Slumbering
Father's
in a
love
cycle. What
from
would that
me.
even? What
It's
would that
only
be?
because of my ability that Landon...
What would that even be?
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears.
A yellow cipher. That's it? Just a yellow cipher.
I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than
In
you,
what-
no?
In what universe?
It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from
Can you
everyone
just get to the part
and
where
help
you turn
Father
yourself
when
into a
you were a
sacrifice
monk. But in
already?
the end, you discovered you were being used. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose, the only purpose, I've never been took. It is what little value. In the end, you took even that from me. You think you're doing
She's been
good
repeating
and
herself for
fighting
like 2
evil.
minutes straight now.
You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend.
I would say
And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Slumber Nana was just a
Save
worthless
me.
experiment.
You and Why don't
I don't
you
think-
understand?
don't think he's
To
gonna lose
me,
much sleep over that.
loss is Tina. You can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on.
I doubt we'll even ever hear about Dr. Primitive ever again, honestly. I think they're just gonna forget
Leave the
about him.
Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I'm okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little
But you're
hatred
supposed
I
to
do still
think about
harbor
him
were
in your
taken
sleep,
from
though.
me,
He's got slumber
Well,
right in the name.
I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Injects a vial of the serum. I'm shocked.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone
this dialogue?
anything. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Gerda, Bronny, Midmonth, Robin, Sunday, Fine versus Nimnook. It's quite the team. I don't know what Robin's doing. What is Robin gonna be doing? The heck is Robin gonna do? I mean, I guess for that matter, what the heck is Sunday gonna do? What is Bronya gonna do? Hold on, is this like just a 6-person team you threw together? Because, I mean, in gameplay wise, could probably work out. Lore wise, though, yeah, 3 of those aren't doing anything at all.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
I can't say that's what I was expecting. Bronya will do things. Oh.
Pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
I wasn't going to. I wasn't planning on that. So I'm assuming this boss is going to have an ether, which would be something that I would complain about, but I have true memory. I actually don't mind. Also, I know combat's loud, it's not my fault. It really is not my fault. I swear I'm pressing the button. I swear. I want to wait until it's done to do the ult, because otherwise it's not gonna... Wow.
Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and okay.
Yeah, no, maybe I should have waited. What can you do? I mean, that might have been an okay fight if it wasn't just Vivian.
Vivian, behind you!
Vivian, don't look away from the enemy, dum-dum.
Lies!
I'm fine. What do you mean? I'm literally okay. I'm literally fine.
What happened?
How did that become that? How did I end up over here?
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to
No
remember
brain
me
at all?
when I looked my best.
Vivian!
Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to
Why
be
do we
another
keep
way.
this much?
So warm, and the night is beautiful.
Yeah, it was literally cloudy. Terrible.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
This chapter is just dog shit. Wow. That's okay. I mean, look, I'm not saying she should have died, but that's how we get out of that, really?
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
I'm at the store? I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum.
Oh my god.
Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was all right. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on her. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness.
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort, Wise?
Spook shack? What? Where'd that come from?
I'm a bit dizzy,
Hello?
but otherwise, I'm fine.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight.
That's
Hugo and
Corn's
Vivian
greatest
said they'll
enemy
come
right
over.
there.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you.
Corn's gonna chainsaw those guys for sure.
Lord Faithin!
By accident, of course.
How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
I kind of lost my appetite after this chapter.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry.
Like, someone had to write all that and was like, yeah, no, this is cool. This is good.
Anyway, Lord
There's
Faithin,
nothing at all
I'm so glad you're
even
okay.
remotely problematic about this.
What happened
Not even a
this
little
time
bit.
was all my fault.
And then they stamped this. They stamped their seal on this.
Things were dire,
Said
and
they
you
hit
did what you had
print.
to. Plus, if it weren't for...
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start.
A bunny girl. Are we talking like a girl that is a bunny or a bunny girl? What do we mean by bunny girl? You're gonna have to be more specific. Weird dog creature sounds. As a backpack, that's an interesting choice. We only have 2 of them so far? That's a shame. Maybe there's only 2 of them. Who knows?
But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo?
Girl with bunny
Lycon?
ears, okay.
Did you?
Got it.
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a
Alright,
full
then
medical
I
checkup
can't
for her.
read.
Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the
Sequela.
crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, If the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Uses an umbrella. Oh no.
Essentially,
not
corruption
another
is
one.
a reaction between the etheric
Oh,
particles
great.
inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible. Just that currently our mainstream method of defense is...
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special.
Oh, he's
This
special,
is a gift
all
your
right.
teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Based on what?
She will visit you sometime soon.
Why do you say that?
So please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Can she manipulate etheric
She
energy,
has
or what's the point?
quite an
Why is she...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Oh, wow.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Nobody asked you.
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing Proposal.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
No, you can't request something from me. I'm not the
mayor imagined you might have. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Another ether anomaly? Another physical stone? Another ice support? I get that. Honestly, they have so many choices to choose from that... maybe it's not their fault. They keep releasing the same thing over and over again.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Yes, you would, you goddamn liar. You stalked me. For who knows how long.
Probably. At least not today.
Oh my god.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. He hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
I just feel like something insane is gonna happen? As if the insane things haven't already happened enough? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go upstairs and rest. Wow, I cannot believe some of the choices they made in that chapter. Kinda yucky. Kinda yucky, honestly. Just a little bit, you know? Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. But it's over now. Oh, right, that was the epilogue, of course. But doesn't that mean this was part of season? Oh, this is also the epilogue. Oh. Right, this was an epilogue the whole time. A 2-chapter epilogue. Okay, so surely there's not a 3rd epilogue chapter. That means we're done with Hugo. Yay. And Vivian. Yay. Those two are... No thank you. Let's put it that way. Let me put it gently. Okay, so I did that. Wait. What? Leisurely, what do you mean? What? What? Huh? Is this where I check that? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Give me that. Look at that. Look at that. These aren't... That's not that great, actually. We're done, right? Why do I need to talk to Belle? What am I talking to Belle for? Yishuan is the investigator. She's Void Rank Hunter. According to her, we have good feng shui. Is that even true? Hold on, no. Feng shui has rules. Is that even... I don't think that's even true. Looking at this place. There's no way. Go to the news. This is just to meet the new character. This is like a... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't even know. Screw it. I'm done. No more word looking for me. This is just like an introduction. This is just a hello, and then when the update shows up, then there'll be a quest. But this is just a conversation, right?
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Sure.
A spiritual entity?
Orphean.
His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout.
Dragon
Very
girl
suitable
with
for a
massive
business.
horns.
Your bamboo here are
Massive
also
horns,
very
you say.
energetic. It seems
I'd
your
prefer that
fortune
to
is
the
good
other
when it
massive
comes to
things
wealth.
we tend to get with characters in this game, to be honest.
Huh.
Be a good change
You
of
even
pace.
know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
She's a mystic.
Mystic? Like those
Massive
people in
everything.
movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New
Whoa,
Eridu
what
and
if we gotta-
sometimes
what if we
collaborate
gotta-
with authorities.
Whoa.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Okay, so there are two sizes
What
of
sort
characters.
of partnership are we talking about?
There's big and then small. All of the big characters have had big assets. Let's put it that way. But all of the small characters have had small assets. Can we mix and match these ideas, maybe?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers.
Thoughts?
You previously underwent an implant surgery.
Like, for example, what if she
After recent
didn't
adjustments, abnormalities
all
occurred.
of that going on? What if? Hear me out. What if that just wasn't there? you
These
know?
abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced
I'm
by
just
us
saying.
at Yunquei Summit.
This one isn't listed as an agent. What?
If you are willing, I
Huh?
can teach you how to better control
my abilities. That sounds great, but There's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous
Oh,
matter.
I guess Miyabi's not. Oh yeah, Miyabi's not as that. She's not. She's
He's
Never
still
mind.
going
Okay,
over the
we
details,
do have a tiny bit of
but
mixed
should have
connection
more
going on
information
there.
for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
But now we need a small character with big personality, right? We got to balance it out. Duh. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. She's got that bird on her shoulder. That weird bird. It's just chilling there. There he is. It's at Lumina Square. It's called Bouillon. I don't know that store. I'm in love with Sunbreeder? That's just a sword name. That's not even like a... That can't be a person's name. That's a weapon name. You can't name a person that. Can't do that. It's against the rules. Why is this still going? What is happening? I thought I was done. Dragon girl in a massive fur trench coat. Where's that random NPC? Because that random NPC solos, let's be honest. She's not going to spawn, is she? Because I brought her up, she's going to refuse to spawn. Oh no. Oh no, but now I'm going to look like an idiot. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, is the cat around here somewhere? No, now I look like a fool. No. Oh, darn. Big darn. Man. Okay, fine, I'll go to Lumina Square. You know I don't want to. We haven't even hit 4 hours yet. I guess I gotta just deal with this. It's not even a quest, though. It's not even like an actual story quest, so it literally cannot be any amount of time at all. I swear, I promise. It has to be that way. Heterochromia too? Heterochromia is lame, I'll say it. Overrated. Screwed you.
Please, help me check my fortune! Here's my palm. Look! Doesn't this
No, not friendship ended Jufufu, no.
I'm about to strike
Never get your
rich?
hopes up on a character that they show off. It could be literally 3 years until we see her. So maybe calm down.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
She's lying.
You barely looked at it!
You have good fortune.
I do.
Next, it's my turn.
So this is where you were. Who are...
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a
She's
break.
gonna be scrapped
I
like
didn't
Big Daddy
expect so
was,
many people to come
actually.
seeking my divination, so don't worry. I need
Sorry.
no more than a simple
Spoiler alert.
spell to solve. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Oh, yeah, and then everyone runs away. Yep, smart.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish
Straight outta
Wealth and
Arkham.
Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble.
She's so lame.
I'll take my time showing you the true
boring she
craft of
is.
Yunquist.
God, they couldn't even give her a real jacket. Ugh. Sticky. We're talking about Bamboo. Bumped its head when it what? Parts got damaged? Can't get connect to the internet? What? We're fixing a Bamboo. That how did we end up here? Why are we doing this? She's not immortal. Maybe she is immortal. I don't know. Maybe these Bamboo are onto something. Also, her shorts are not long enough. Just couldn't help but notice. Which I'm sure people are freaking out over, but like, Amber did it first, so. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we fixed a bang boo. It's connected to the internet. Got enlightenment. The spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other bang boo, you can recite this and get their brains are made of defective parts. Yep, okay. Got it. Yep. Don't get into fights so you don't get disconnected from the internet, okay? Where are we going with
Kishra and
this?
Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
We're already calling her Shifu? Damn.
Yes, this is the place.
You really just didn't bother, huh? They've just given in at this point, huh? They've just completely given in. One of these people in the groups look like from Tokyo Ghoul. Ew. Amber did it first. I'm not impressed. Nope, moving on.
Ah, this is the one.
This is the one.
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
That was just a normal knock.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know.
That was just a normal knock.
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve.
That's not a code knock. That's just a
What a
knock.
strange private business.
Just some things needed for our future investigations.
Duke Inferno? Oh.
Really?
Okay.
Shifu,
Maybe
I
I'm
feel
on board.
like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not
feel like I'm
hiding anything
hesitant
from
about the
you.
future of this
It's
game
simply since
and
we've
its
already
characters.
obtained what we can. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will
Feel like,
certainly meet again.
Let's be honest, design-wise, they kind of miss a lot. I mean, sure, they hit a lot, but I don't know. Yeah. Take a photo of the... Oh. Of course, yeah. Actually playable? Nah, they're gonna kill him off screen, too. Gonna show up in one cutscene and then die. That's gotta be it. That only makes sense. I mean, you can't have that guy in the game. It's against the rules. Gonna be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals? Yes. Definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yushin is lying. Again, it's been 2 seconds and she hasn't actually taught us anything yet, so I don't think we really need to call her Shifu yet. I'm just saying. We good? We're still in act. Oh, we're good? We're good? Are we good? Okay, we're good. That's all that was meeting her and... What was the point of that? Okay, sure. Upcoming characters. Yep, well... Yeah, see, design... I can't say issues, just... okay, well, design issues aside, I'm more concerned about gameplay problems. Like, I know this game is quite generous with its wishes, but that doesn't really matter when every character is a 5-star. Also, 400 is not the limit, I guess. You can just accumulate unlimited extra fuel, I suppose. Is there even a limit on that? I thought when they introduced that feature, it was like 300, but now it's past 400? Quite? I don't know. Wasn't it? I mean, it was at one point. Sometimes the updates are pretty full. It feels like I never run out of wishes. And it's not like I never wish for anything. Yeah. So the game is... It's alright. It's alright in terms of how much it gives you to work with. But like... with how much it gives you to wish for... it kind of just balances out into being nothing. You know what I mean? Still slightly better than Genshin, though. Genshin... although, no, I have been wishing like a maniac recently. Maybe that's my fault. But Genshin actually has 4 stars occasionally. Tough choice. No, I'd say it's slightly better, yeah. Star Rail's somewhere in between. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're somewhere in between. Still, I'm getting mostly worried for this game, but I'm worried for the other two at this point a little bit as well. And the gameplay really is my main issue, though. Because, like I said, they keep releasing characters that fill the same role, pretty much. Like, the exact same damn thing. It's not like characters have big enough movesets in this game to, like, make it give you a reason to use one over the other if you already have one. And if they do, it's just because they're better, and that's not a good reason. That's gross gotcha tactics. The sexy nun from the beta's coming out? What? I thought they gave up on that. Ain't no way. So they get rid of Big Daddy, but she gets to show up still? How's that fair?
Weakling.
That's not fair. Maybe, you know what it was? Big Daddy was too hot, so they had to put her in instead. Yeah. That's gotta be it. That's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. There's no other possible explanation. Physical support. Well, hey, at least support. I'll take that. We don't have a physical support yet, do we? That's actually a new category. Holy crap, they did it. I mean, I'm a little disappointed that she's physical, but she's a member of the Sons of Paladin, right? So she kind of has to be. I can get on board with that. I get it. I just want to prove that Sokaku can be good. Look at how big some of these numbers are when they actually crit. It's ridiculous. I mean, I know these are really weak enemies, but the speed at which Sokaku can shred weak enemies is really impressive for a support character, I would say. Eventually come out and be Ether. Bro's in charge of the group, but he defies all of the rules. Honestly, I wouldn't mind more Ether characters. That's the thing, is there's only like 3 of them. And one of them you have for free, and the other 2 are S ranks. So
I have 2 guns. Let's start the experiment.
Nicola's support. I mean, obviously Big Daddy's not going to be physical or Ether support, but if he was, I gotta be honest, I'd be okay with that. I don't think I'd be upset. I'd be confused, but I think I could live with it. Do you know what materials Jufufu is using? They're obviously not going to show us yet. Maybe I should get to this idiot, honestly. Can't remember his voice, how sad. Yeah, okay, so he did talk briefly, right? I didn't hallucinate that? I'm pretty sure it was good. I feel like I wouldn't have remembered it if it wasn't. Yeah, I'm assuming Jufufu is going to be using new materials, yes? I'm going to go with yes. I think that's a good assumption to make. But I don't care to look it up because I'm lazy. Maybe I should build Ben. Maybe I should build Ben. Benjamin Bigger. See, his name is Bigger because he's big. Do you get it? Do you get it?
One, I
Do
only
you get
handle
it?
Awaiting further instructions.
Do you get it? It's because he's big. Because he's bigger than you are, so that's his name. Do you get it? It's really funny. It's really funny, actually. It's actually really funny if you think about it. Do I not? Oh, I do have his W engine. Reduces damage taken. Next attack to hit an enemy will trigger a critical hit and deal 600% of the equipper's defense as additional damage. That's level 1? Oh. 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 Oh, Ben is busted? Wait, Ben has been busted this whole time because his W engine is insane? 690? Oh my god. That's kind of funny. Max HP and attack, yeah, that's lame. Dude, hello. I mean, I feel obligated now. But he's fire. And if I'm gonna get Jufufu, then I'm gonna need fire materials. I don't know if I should really bother, you know? Like, maybe I shouldn't bother. I don't need him. I don't need him. I don't really need him. I think he spoke. Okay, so maybe we both just had that hallucination. That's fine. No, I'm okay with hallucinating. It happens sometimes. This is lame. That's 8? Okay. That can cement don't shotguns off the set. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, Pulchra has guns, right? Yeah. That's something. Being Banshee. Wait, what? You're considered part of Silver Squad. Why? That's dumb, though. And I know that is obvious, but what? No. That... But... Nobody is in... Who is... Nobody's gonna be able to...
Eye of Obel.
She's the only one in Silver Squad that's alive. How is... Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna try not to think about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do 110 wish, even though I don't really want Hugo. I'm just gonna do 110 wish because gambling has to happen. It's the rules. And one girl army. I mean, I guess. Oh my god, it's Anton. Surely Anton is finished by now, right? Also, that was a terrible 10 wish. Oh my god. Rough, dude. Jeez. That sucked. That was so bad.
Let's take a break.
Piper should be a nice
I shall follow.
You ready?
I have 2. Come on, let's get to work.
Honestly, Anton probably does more damage than Haramasa. Basic attack, or dodge counter, overload drill, deal 4% more damage, so I can put 6 times. Oh, cool, okay. That's not bad. Oh, he removed his shirt. His shirt is gone. Oh. Huh. Okay. He also removed his shirt, you're saying? But he's made a robot and barely has a shirt to begin with. So, it doesn't really count. Yeah, he probably is better than Haramasa. Haramasa's so bad that Anton probably does more damage. Which is really funny and really sad. But kind of awesome, because, you know, he is a force. What the heck are those? What? Really?
Come on, let's get to work.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm probably not going to build another character for a while then. I do need to finish a few characters. But it's just so slow to do it. I can't be bothered, dude. And I don't want to think. Keep increasing my internet level, but my internet level is at max. I can't increase it anymore. But game, I can't. I can't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The game doesn't even know what's going on anymore. Oh no. Damn. That's tragic.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, my Lycon's pretty bad, isn't he? But he doesn't even have a good thing. You know, actually, I think what I'm gonna do with him, in case anyone is here, did the game just spoil the character level increase? I'm gonna go with no. How did I get to that menu even? Wait. Oh. No. I think my plan for Lycon is, because I know he can be better and I want him to be better, I think I'm gonna just save these up and buy his thing. I had quite a few of these until the reset happened, and I'm an idiot. No, yeah, these aren't that hard to get. I've already got so many, and I would have already had 600, honestly, if I just never spent them, but I have spent them, so... But yeah, I think I'm gonna get this for him. He deserves it. Maybe. He's still probably gonna suck, but at least he'll be a little better, right? How many wishes do you think I'll need for Jufufu? And do I even want Jufufu? I don't actually know. Probably not. I mean, I know I don't. But I feel like I'm forced to. I feel like I have no choice.
Let's take a break.
Because funny. You know? But surely I could do one more 10 wish. Right? Maybe do one more 10 wish on lighter, maybe get a... do a 10 wish on a stupid, ugly W engine. It's dumb and stinky and too specific. I already have both of these maxed out, I'm pretty sure, so... that's a bit of an issue. But I've also got both of them maxed out already, so like, what... Wait, isn't that a good thing? Because then I get more of the material, right? I have Miyabi as an ice character, and she's the only one I have that does damage. So I guess having 2 ice characters that can deal damage would be kind of nice. I don't really have any lightning characters, but neither of them are like electric anyway. What do they call electric in this game anyway? What do they call it? Do they call it lightning? I don't even remember. Is it bad that I don't remember? Oh god, I don't remember. Oh no. What am I missing? I feel like I have most things covered. Screw it, we do 10, we gamble. Why am I gambling? I don't care. What am I doing? I'm wasting resources for nothing. Literally nothing. It's even worse than nothing. Yeah, this banner's cursed, actually. But I did get 20 more of these, so I'll take it? Question mark? And I'm still above 100 wishes, so I think I'll live. In fact, that's 110 exactly, isn't it? I mean, not exactly, but it is 110. Nice, 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 cool. Very cool, very good, yes, yes, very good, good. Huh. I think that ends the journey. Yeah, that chapter was doo-doo. Hopefully... What the heck is this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think that chapter was gross and bad. And I hated it. Hopefully, you know... Hopefully when we go to the Chinese inspired area, hopefully that one's better. Hopefully the story there is a bit less stinky. Oh my. Yeah, hopefully it's a bit less stinky. I think everyone in the universe is probably hoping that. Jufufu gonna carry. I hope so. I hope she is I hope she's very present. I hope she is very, very present. I hope she is never ending. I hope she is in every cutscene forever. That's my hope. There's a game mode that I haven't been taking part in because it seemingly has a broken UI, so that once you're in it, you just can't escape from it. So I haven't entered it ever. It only refreshes. I don't know how often it refreshes, but I've been ignoring it. So I've despite having a mid VA. Aww. Damn, they couldn't get Jufufu someone as good as Lycon. She deserves it though. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, good. I escaped that time. Oh, they fixed the menu. They fixed the menu bug. You can actually play the game. Seriously, no, literally, though, the last time I was in here, I got stuck. I had to close the game to escape the menu. I even tried switching to keyboard controls, which you can just do you just press escape and everything's fine. And even that didn't work. So, cool, now I have to do that every is it weekly? That's like every 2 weeks, okay. Well, at least I will actually get rewards now. Of course, I also don't have that many good characters when you think about it.
I'm at
like
your
Ching-Yi honestly does more damage than Haramasa.
Need something?
So
Go
I
ask
don't really,
my
I don't
colleagues.
really have a lightning character that's good. What do they call it? They call it electric. Okay. I win. I'm a super genius, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Is it time to clock out?
Anyway, I am kind of looking forward to the update. I don't know when I'll get around to doing it. I mean, obviously with this story quest, I waited literally 2 days until the update. I had other things to do. I had better things to do. Like Star Rail, which definitely was infinitely better. God, oh my god, yeah. The most recent Star Rail chapter. Compared to this one? It's really like not even... There's not even words that can describe the difference between them. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a funny panda. And Jufufu at the same time. Booby Lady seems very mid. She seems boring, bland, trash, honestly. She's Void Hunter, too, by the way. She's at the same level as Miyabi, apparently. I don't believe it. You know what? I don't believe it. I don't believe it, because Miyabi's actually cool. And, this lady? Oh, yeah, aren't we getting a bunch of new free... Oh, we're getting a bunch of free crap, aren't we? Just for logging in, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, big update's gonna come with all the free crap. Oh, that's a free... Was it... You get a free character and a free engine? Is that what it was? Because that's actually wild. Who am I gonna pick? Oh my god. Wait, I can just get Lycon's W engine then. I don't even have to save up material. What? Oh my god, wait a minute. Whoa. 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 Oh, that's actually kind of rad. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. That saves me a lot of time. Sick. And that means I can spend all that all those resources on buying more gambling tokens. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Free Nekomiya. Yeah, that's you get your free Nekomiya and you can take the W engine. Dude, that's actually kind of rad. She's not bad. My Nekomiya is very well built, I would say. And she does work. She does work. She's aight. She is aight. For sure. I probably don't have the best set of discs on her, but I don't know. She's still definitely not great. I'd rather use Piper. But you know, if you just put tons and tons of effort in, she'll at least do some damage. Oh god. Yeah, well, Hugo's not dead. We cry. They didn't have the balls to kill Hugo. Just heartbreaking, honestly. So sad. They didn't have the balls to kill Vivian either. Wise pulled out some nonsense. She probably will get buffed, honestly. I don't know why they went for Ellen first, to be honest. Since she was pretty good already. I mean, she also kind of sucked, but I feel like Nekomiya probably could have used it more. Maybe Nekomiya. I mean, if they've decided they're buffing weak old S ranks, then Nekomiya's gotta be next. Remove the backstab gameplay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to use in the majority of circumstances. So, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. I don't know how because they've given temporary new kits to lots of characters now, including Corrin. But they haven't done Nekomiya. And I'm not even sure what they would give her. I'm not sure what they would do to her. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. They hate cats. Clearly. I mean, Nekomiya's kind of bad. Polkra's kind of bad. Is Jufufu going to be kind of bad? No, that's impossible. Make her attack faster every hit? Sicko mode cat? That would be pretty funny. That would be funny. That would be funny. Maybe increase the chances of her charge attack activating over and over again. Increase the combo rate of that. That'd be probably a good idea. Maybe have it end. Maybe have it end on. Maybe have it only end on hits where she's behind the enemy. That would be kind of interesting. That would be helpful. Because sometimes you use it and then you end up back in front of the enemy and it's like, but I was just back there where I wanted to be and now I'm in front of the enemy again. Could I not be over here? Like, and then that could be nice. That could be nice. Oh wait, the Yishwen character demo is already out. I could watch that right now. I could wait. Hold on. Is there actual gameplay, or is it just a funny cutscene? It's 4 minutes long. It's just a long cutscene. Oh, her and Miyabi are hanging out at the end? Oh my god, her and Miyabi are sitting back to back? Secret besties? Wait, I might want to watch this now. Miyabi's in it? But there's no gameplay, so I don't care. It's just her and Miyabi. Fighting? Question mark? Oh, I think her and Miyabi are fighting. And they tie, I guess. They just tucker each other out. Neither of them wins. I don't care. How dare they? How dare they disrespect my Queen Miyabi by making this other lady on the exact same level as her? Disgusting. 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 How dare you? There is gameplay that I could watch. I don't care. Beta leaks, though. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Volker plus Jufufu is a funny combo since they both attack off field. Who would you have on field, though? Oh my god, you have Nekomiya on the field? Wait, you can have a full cat team. I guess you can have a full cat team in Genshin too, actually. You can't have a full cat team in Star Rail, though, that's for sure. Not even close. I mean, you literally can only have one cat in that game. That's disgusting. Filthy, even. I say we all uninstall Star Rail real quick. What if when someone should mod Kirara's fantasy outfit onto Nekomiya real quick, or just combine them? Can we combine them somehow? Please, thank you. It's just such a good outfit. I guess the lesson today is that Zenless still sucks. Yep. Yeah. That's really about it, really. It's really just the only lesson I can take from this. I'll be back next week. Hopefully I'll be back before then. I'm really trying to wake up earlier so I have time for a short stream, but it's just not happening, dude. And even if I do, I feel like it's still not gonna happen. I could do like a late stream on Sunday, but I don't know. Lesson to the kids: don't ever grow up. Just stop aging. Just stop aging so you don't have to be an adult. Easy. 5 a.m. I wish. I'd rather die than be awake at 5 a.m. I think I'm gonna order that pizza that I'm not supposed to order. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.